page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon, joined by my standwife. Standwife? Standwife. I was going to say, well, what I meant to say was standby midwife. Claire Macdonald! I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. It's going to be long. Could be today. I've got a code word, well not a code word, code sentence, because Rai was panicking a bit last week, Danny wasn't here. So if at any point I say, I can smell the gin, it means I have to go. I can smell the gin! Bye! I'm sure I'll be fine, I'll be absolutely fine. Should be here today, till 6 o'clock, should be here. I'm very excited about the new baby, little monkey. So let's talk about gin more than I talk about beads. And we should be here tomorrow, all being well as well, till 6 o'clock. Got a fantastic day, show lined up for you today. It's Big 5 actually, isn't it? Big 5 day, got tanzanite in my kit today. Really, really high end. Just have a look at this. Oh, do you know, it's my favourite shape in any gemstone cushion. Love that, look at that. Oh, it's huge. Very high end. Cushion shaped tanzanite, strand of tanzanite, lots of 925 sterling silver. And what's the one thing I was talking about the other day that we never ever have anymore? Sterling silver wire. I got some. Look at this. I've got lots of 925 sterling silver wire for you. Second part of that first kit, which is coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And you should see the pieces that Claire has made. She said she's going to give every single one of them to me. It's gemstone of new beginnings.
Oh, they've got to be yours then, haven't they?
Exactly, exactly. Coming up for you at 1:30, blue sapphire, faceted rondelles for you. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Very, very sparkly. Look at those. They are so blue. Big price drop. In fact, can I give a little, you know, kind of hint as to the massive amount of money they're going to get back? You'll be saving more than you're spending. Let's just put it that way. And then Amber coming up for you. I love this strand. Oh no. Oh yes, it is these. This is one of my favourite strands ever. I think I might make this my last purchase in the hope that it will be here tomorrow so I can take it with me. It's like a leaving present to myself. 145, this is coming up for you. Beautiful. And lever backs, oh, they're coming up as you want to own. They're not here yet. Don't have them back in stock, or as our Danny calls them, lever backs. Lever backs. If you would like to get interactive today, do text in 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Alternatively, you can text us on the web as well, just below the live feed. There's a little box that says send message to studio. Type it in, click send. Bob's your uncle. Sharon Louise says, good afternoon, Hannah, Claire and crew. Good afternoon, Sharon Louise. Hi, Sharon. Nice to have your company. My Shazza. How far away is the hospital? Sissy in Oklahoma says, it's about half an hour from here. Yeah, it's not close enough, is it, really? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Except for everybody keeps telling me, oh, your second is much quicker. Brilliant. First one was quick. That's why you've had some midwifery training, haven't you, Claire? Just say yes, just say yes, yes. Just say yes. Brilliant. Yes. 26 carats of multicoloured zircon. Have a look at this. Look at those blues in the centre of this strand. They are gorgeous. Oh, wow. Do you know what? First strand of the day. It's my favourite strand of zircon ever. This is absolutely beautiful. You have pretty much every colour of zircon you could ever wish for in there. And from your kind of Sphena hues through to your kind of autumnal hues, your pinks in there, your yellows, your oranges, beautiful blues, tanzanite hues you've got in there. That's my favourite strand of sapphire ever. Sapphire, zircon. Sapphire in the brain of me. 26 carats, KW, ND80 is your code for this one. £29.95. Think again. Last 6 chances. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon, or on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. £19.95. What would you do with this strand, Claire? Would you separate the colours or would you leave them together?
I think when I see them like that, I think so much work has gone in, hasn't it, and how beautiful it looks like that. I think I'd be tempted to keep it as it is.
I think I would too.
Could do a lovely, you know, like Jan's channel setting. Could just do a lovely, you know, just a really, really long. You'll be able to do that with your, you know, with the sterling silver wire.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep it all in one long necklace. Yeah.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? In fact, I wouldn't compromise with this. I would choose a minimum of 925 sterling silver. £19.95. Daniel, back off with jollies. Texting in from Gran Canaria last week, he was, Maggie.
Really?
Yeah, with a weather check. Weather check, of course. Texting with his 22-degree weather check. Let's have a look. Heart connectors. Have a look at these. These are pretty. 925 sterling silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, can I mention that? Yeah, I can. Danny, producer Danny and director Claire, who's on the morning show, are running, is it a 5K or a 10K? Oh, you should do more. 10K. When are you doing it? End of April, 30th of April, in memory of our producer Rob here. It's for the charity called Break, which is it's to raise awareness for road traffic accidents. So if you would like to donate, you can go to Just Giving at the bottom of the page, justgiving.com/Jones Perry. Did you argue about whose name was going first? Not Perry Jones, Jones Perry. Jones Perry. Yeah, if you go to the Just Giving page, if you'd like to donate towards that charity, on behalf of producer Rob here at Jewellery Maker that we sadly lost in January, that would be fantastic. Already you're at nearly £1,000, aren't you? Go, Danny boy. Do you know what? Their target was only 500, 250, 250. Day one, £1,000 nearly. Let's get it up, yeah. XYRF47 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. You could put these in earrings, couldn't you? Earring finders, just attach your shepherd's hooks to the top there. Have some gemstones on the bottom dangling from that. You could use that, or actually in a necklace design. Imagine them like, oh, just whoopsie, on the neckline. Just against the collarbone maybe, some graduated 925 sterling silver chain in between each one, and then your 925 chain, or gemstone strand across, multi-stranded pearls. Oh my gosh. XYRF14, so it could be 6 components, you know, individual components. You could use them in kind of necklace designs if you wanted to, or that could be 3 pairs of earrings, £9.95 for all 6 of them. 0800 644 655. That works out to like, whoa, less than £2 each. I've had 3 days off. Danny says he hasn't done any maths throughout a week. Did you not do any algebra while you was in Gran Canaria? Ah, did you? Oh, he did a little bit, he says. £9.95. 0800 644 655. Do remember, wherever you're using 925 sterling silver, it will add value to your pieces for you. Use these alongside the tanzanite that we've got coming up for you in the first kit. Oh my gosh. How high end would that be? They're stunning. Well done if you managed to get those. 130 blue sapphire rondelles. Sparkle, sparkle. Have a look at these. They're very sparkly. They're very blue. In fact, they're really blue. Really, really blue. They are gorgeous. Again, they look great in with the kit, tanzanite kit, or the 925 sterling silver wire. Ooh. It's obvious, isn't it? Look at the colour of this. So intense, so deep in its hue there. Zambian amethyst, 100% natural. Now, when we had the very first parcel of this gemstone from this particular location, over at Gemporia, the majority of pieces were set into solid 18 karat gold, and the majority of those pieces were one of a kind as well. That's the kind of the precious metal that Zambian amethyst deserves, really. 18 karat gold is cream of the crop. Many gem collectors want to own the Zambian. Is your focus gone, Mags?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Camera broken. Camera down. HJ. Oh, we're back. HJ, RU40. You've got 50 carats in total. Now, Zambian, you're not particularly Zambian, just amethyst in general. It's a very recognisable gemstone, isn't it? Very, very popular as well. So it's not kind of one of those that you have to kind of sell, if you like, to your customers when they approach your craft stall. Not like something like fluorite. They might ask questions about fluorite if they've never seen it before, not sure of its location. With Zambian amethyst, well, amethyst, I'll cut the Zambian out. Amethyst is just one of those gemstones, isn't it, that everybody knows and loves. Really, really popular. 3x2 to 7x4 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand you've got there. Look fab with some citrine. You know, coming into the summer, the spring and the summer, we look absolutely beautiful. Maybe some peridot in there as well. Maybe some apatite, I'm thinking. 3x2 to 7x4 millimetres in size, 50 carat strand you have there. 0800 644 655. That colour. In fact, you know what? I've already said it's the best sapphire. Zircon. The best strand of zircon I've ever seen. This is the best strand of Zambian amethyst. It's so purple. If you close your eyes and think of the colour of amethyst, that's even better, isn't it? Even better than what you imagine. 0800 644 655. Can we have a look at that? Claire's just written a note and held it up to Maggie. I'll have you know, Claire, this is my penultimate shift. I will not be cold.
Just a little, even if we had it down just a little bit, I don't think we'd be cold.
To be fair,
it is quite warm. Are you actually warm?
I'm struggling, yeah.
That means the baby's coming.
Does it?
Yeah, because you're never warm, are you?
I don't know, I was warm a couple of weeks ago. I've got extra insulation. I had a hot flush a couple of weeks ago and everyone was like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, just a couple of degrees, not too chilly. Steady on. HJ, are you for zero? We're at £12.95. If you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, it is a birthstone for February as well, so you will need to have that in your stash. It's gorgeous. Hazel in Stirlingshire says, wear the check from Stirlingshire. Sun is shining, 8 degrees. Yes, Hazel in Stirlingshire. Do you know what? I think it's about the same here today. It's about, I think it was 8 when I was driving in actually, and it is very sunny.
Yeah, it's very, very sunny.
It's really springy, isn't it?
There was a lovely rainbow, wasn't there, over the weekend? Did you have a rainbow?
It wasn't in my back garden.
Oh, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, I was having a little drive round and, yeah, just following the
Just driving around, looking for the pot of gold. Stephen Deb in Durham. Hi Hannah, 24.7 on the balcony. It was showing 29.9, but no, they're in Cyprus, Danny. Yeah, but what's that? Osiris, our cat, was sitting on the sensor. Not a cloud in sight. Oh, sunny Cyprus. Stephen Deb, just remind me where you are in Cyprus again, because I can't remember. It's a big place. I love Cyprus. I want to go now. Now. I will keep this amethyst out. Oh, look at that for high end. That looks beautiful. Those colours together. Oh, look at those. Oh, wow.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous contrast to colours you got there. Get the amethyst, get the citrine as well. Citrine, really, really high end actually. You've got little briolette drops. And the colour of these is just fantastic as well. That is textbook citrine that you've got there. Perfect for earrings. I'm thinking with the, is that 0.4 wire in the kit, Claire?
Yes.
The sterling silver. Could you do your little wraps around the top? What's it called again?
Your briolette.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely you could.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Sterling silver wire.
It would, it'd look
Really
lovely. And then hanging off, you know, the heart, like earring findings that you had before. So you could do a waterfall effect or like.
That'd be
multiple
very
gems.
glamorous. Very glam. 19 centimetres. They're massive actually. 4x3 to 9x5 millimetres inside. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with about 70 to 80. 70 to 80 gemstones. Absolutely packed. And look at the clarity as well. Not bead quality. For all you bead quality fans, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. Gemstone quality, that's what we're looking at. Looking at the quality that would be set into 925 sterling silver and would be set into solid gold in your high street jewellers. Should be £24.95 already for 72 carats. That's incredible. Summer, just makes me think of summer and sunshine and spring and lambs. The little lammies. 90, have you ever seen any little lambs, Maggie? Oh, they're just so cute. I just want to pick them up.
Were they jumping about? That's what I like when
they're springing.
Yeah,
oh, they're just the cutest. I'd love a pet lamb. I'd like it. No, I'd like it to stay. That's what I had yesterday. And I'd like it to stay as a lamb forever. Just look after it, feed it.
Those you can get a little dog, can't you? What are those little dogs that look a little bit like a lamb? Is it a Bedlington Terrier? I might have just made that up. I think they look a little bit like a lamb.
Do they?
Yeah, I think it's.
I'll have a look later.
Yeah.
Can you get them white as well?
I'll never get you one of those. Might get you one of those as a baby present.
Something else to look after. Brilliant. £19.95. I'm having a vacation, you know that, Claire, don't you? It's a baby vacation. I don't want to be looking after a dog. JAI 96. Elizabeth in Suffolk, Hillary in County Durham. Diane's got 2. Well done, Diane. Louise, Delia, Janice, well done. Miss Janet in Sussex says, hi team Jem, finished my plumbing in time to watch this afternoon show. Good luck, Hannah, for your new arrival. PS, 5 degrees in Eastbourne. Plumbing?
Oh, I wonder what plumbing it was.
Aye, Claire knows a thing or two about plumbing, don't you, Claire?
Yeah, that's exciting.
Ooh, bit of plunger. Have you got a plunger?
No.
That's what I associate. That's what I associate with a plumber, a plunger.
didn't need. I was more of a technical engineer rather than a.
Oh right, a technical.
Yeah, I didn't really do toilets.
Yeah.
It was more like it was more gas than toilets.
Well.
Yeah.
In-house heating engineer, plumber. Have a look at this. Coming up for you at 1:30. 10 minutes. You see, I'm not flush, love.
I must be.
Must be right.
It's not you, it's me.
This is coming up for you in 10 minutes' time. Not too long to wait at all. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Kit today, not to be missed. Either or, actually. Very, very high-end. How about some spacer beads? These are pretty. Look at these. 925 solid sterling silver. Only 41. Last 41 chances to get these. And there's a pack of 50. That's like 2 packs plus 10 extra, isn't it? Because normally, when we bring you the findings packs, you may get 10, maybe 20 in a pack, I'm thinking. There's 50 here. That's a huge, huge amount. 925 solid sterling silver, and they are gold plated as well. So very, very high end. Now you could, if you wanted to, just use these by themselves, and they look really, really pretty in the design. You know, you could add just a few onto a bracelet chain if you wanted to, or earrings. You know, that extra little detail we sometimes have. I'll just show you one of these earring findings. Obviously this is a different colour, but imagine they're gold plated as well. So sometimes it's nice to add just a little bit of decoration, if you like, a little bit of added extra to an earring finding. So you could just pop one onto an earring finding if you wanted to. You could macrame with them, you could kumihimo with them if you wanted to as well, no problem at all, or just purely use them to make your gemstones go further. So if you're coming in for the kit today, or the star buy, tanzanite or sapphire, that'd look nice, wouldn't it? The blue and the gold. Just popping those in between, using them as spacers, would look beautiful and very, very high end. It might be that you're doing a commission as well. If you're somebody that sells jewellery, it might be that you do a lot of commissions for people, and somebody has specifically asked for gold. You know, we don't have much solid gold here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, I don't think we've got any left in stock from when we launched it. However, for those of you that do love gold, I would always recommend going for gold-plated 925 sterling silver, because you've got something that is so, so durable. You've still got the look of gold, still got the lustre of gold, but you've also got a 925 sterling silver price tag. ZC RF80. That's for 50 pieces, not 10, not 20, 50 individual pieces you've got there. That's such a huge amount. Do you know what? I would multi-buy. I'd get a couple of hundred of those at that price tag. If I just, can you see the drill hole on those? Quite substantial as well. You'd be able to get quite a thick gauge of wire through there. I'd imagine you'd be able to get 0.8 through there, no problem. And some, quite a few threading material as well, especially your S-line, that would go through there quite easily. ZC RF80 is your code for these. You can multi-buy if you want to. You can get as many as you like in any one auction, and you can come in as many times as you like in any one 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, and 1 p.m. Guess what I saw this morning? The postman. I've never seen him. He was early. He was really early this morning, and guess what he was wearing? Shorts. It was freezing. It was icy this morning. He had his shorts on. Have you seen your postman?
Yeah.
Does he wear shorts?
No.
Does he not?
No.
Have you seen yours, Maggie?
I don't know, actually, yeah.
And we have a man and a lady.
Oh, you have a post lady
Yeah, I
as
think
well.
we have a lady
Do they
as
both
well.
wear shorts?
Usually when it's a little warmer.
Not through the
I saw
winter.
the bin men this morning wearing shorts.
No.
Or shorter stuff, you know, slightly inappropriate.
And you never guess who I saw yesterday. The ice cream man. Music blaring and everything. I was like, chill out, mate. You know, just because it's slightly warmer.
Did you
today.
have one though?
No.
Did you?
No. Oh no. It's not warm enough for an ice cream. He was trying his hardest, bless him. Sun shining, get the tunes on. I always used to tell my son that he'd run out if he was playing his music. That's cool.
I'm going to tell him the truth.
He knows the truth now. He knows now.
Does he?
Yeah, he does now. Oh, he's run out. 90 carats of Labradorite you've got here. Look at these. Are these the ones that I had the other day? Oh no, they're very similar though. It must be from the same parcel. Those colours are incredible. You've got your blues, you've got your greens, you've got your golden hues, your yellows in there, your salmons, your coppers in there. Pretty much every colour that you would expect to see in Labradorescence. Perfectly natural. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labradorescence that you have there, and every single one of those is just phenomenal. Look at those. Again, keep thinking this. In fact, I'm going to bring the 925 sterling silver wire over because I'm pretty, in fact, every strand I've picked up so far, you know me, I always like to use a 925 sterling silver wherever I can. You can make a lovely ring with these, couldn't you, Claire?
Yes,
yeah,
ring, you could make pretty much anything, a ring, earrings, pendant, and it would, because you've got so much beautiful Labradorescence, you know, you could either just leave it as it is, or you could really sort of go to town with your wire work, and it would absolutely take it because of, you know, how stunning those stones are. It's a gorgeous strand.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Graduated in size as well. So it might be that you want, you know, the two smaller ones you could use as earrings if you wanted to. Larger one in the centre, maybe a pendant, and you could have the others as rings in there if you wanted to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones you've got there, ranging from 10 to 16 millimetres in size. They're huge. Absolutely huge. RIRU 57 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £11.95. Claire, let's say that you did a similar setting to the Tanzanite cabochon with your 925 sterling silver wire. What kind of price tag would you pop on that ring, do you think?
I think probably about £30, I think. I
think that's a great price. That's a really, really great. So similar to the one that's coming up in the kit, similar setting with the 925 sterling silver wire. It's pretty, isn't it?
And you absolutely can do that with, because when doing the Queen of Hearts workshop, the pendant that we did, some people used cabochons, Labradorite cabochons, and some people used Labradorites similar to that. Okay. So you just sort of turn it on its head so that the drill hole, the point is at the bottom, and so that you then form your heart shape like that. But you can absolutely net it in the same way because you've got that flat base and then sort of it coming over. So yeah, you know, you can treat them like cabochons, no problem.
Oh, that's incredible. That one there, it's got some fabulous inclusions.
There's another one that I see with like pinks as well. It's like that rainbow that I was chasing around at the weekend.
Where is that pot of gold? What did you do on your Sunday? All right, RU 57 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 for just £11.95. Claire's going to have her money back and some. Quite a lot actually. With just one gemstone with that 925 sterling silver wire that's coming up for you in about 35 minutes time, so not too long to wait at all. Get your text in today, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. What are you up to? What day is it today?
Monday.
Magic Monday. Manic Monday. Just another manic. Ooh. Oh. Are these 925? Durable. Do you know what these remind me of? I know I've spoken about this jeweller quite a lot. There's a particular jewellery designer that I follow on Instagram. Is a type of flower. And they have bracelets, very, very similar to this. They do a chakra bracelet range as well, but just simple like this, just a 925 sterling silver connector, a little bit of different coloured Eslon, either side. I do them in lots of different colours, £80 each. Hashtag just saying. You will get 3 pieces in total, 3 individual pieces, 20 millimetres each in size. There is 5 grams. 5 grams of 925 sterling silver that you have there. Now these are fantastic because incorporate these into the first kit. You've got some 0.4 wire in there as well. You could embellish those. You've got any microfaceted gemstones? You could just embellish them, couldn't you? You're right, Claire. Yeah. I think I can smell the gin.
Don't say that. I need help with my breathing if you're going to say that.
Sorry, I won't do any boy cried wolves, because then when it does happen, you'll be like, right, yeah, whatever, Hannah. Your eyes nearly popped out of your head then. All I did was clutch my belly. What's wrong? I forgot what I asked you now.
I think it was about microfaceted gems, I think.
Oh yeah, embellishing them.
Yeah.
As a wire worker, that would look really pretty,
yeah, because you've got all the areas to do, like, that's it.
Areas.
Ins and outs, I was going to say, but yeah, filigree works a lot better.
The ins and outs. The innies and outies. That would work fabulously. You could do that if you wanted to, or you could just leave them as they are, because they're really, really pretty. I would use them in bracelets, kind of like that floral type designer. But you could, if you wanted to, again, go for earrings and pendants if you wanted to, couldn't you? Oh yeah, I like that. Ryan says get a leather strap on there if you want to. You know, maybe for the gents. Yeah, you could go with a nice tan coloured one, couldn't you? The browns and the blacks that we have, they'd look really nice. Really, really nice. 0800 644 655. I think I'd just go with this burnt coloured S-Longe, you know. So it's really on trend at the moment. And I said last week that the one kind of statement that I remember from London Fashion Week is less is more stylish. That's the one headline that I remember reading. And do you know what? It's absolutely right. It's so on trend at the moment. Less is more, isn't it? Stacking and racking your bracelets. I know, Claire, you always wear quite a few bracelets, don't you?
Yes.
Kind of Essilon and your beaded ones.
Yeah.
And your little wire writing. You've got there.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
But
I'm thinking, you know, with the long chains that we do, and then say, you know, a pink tassel next to you, you could have, you could pop that. Couldn't you? Just sort of coming, you know, they're really, really on trend.
That looks like a dream catcher now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That looks gorgeous. £6.95. Are you still in Gran Canaria? His head is. His body's not, but his head is.
That's brilliant.
£6.95.
I'd be getting a few of those,
I think. Even if I did put just Essilon on that, I would sell it at £25, something like that. £20–25 each.
And you would. I was just thinking. I need to.
I think they
get some.
Susan in Hampshire says, Hannah, that's awesome. We told Bradley the same thing about the ice cream van. He knows now, but saved a fortune then. I know, it's quite... I didn't do it all the time. I just did it sometimes. Just said, you know, he's run out, so... Any places with it when he's run out. Brenda in Essex. Most of our postmen have been wearing shorts throughout the last couple of winters. Personally, I think they're mad. Why would you wear shorts? It's freezing now. Never mind in the winter. And Margot in 5 says, Hannah, I'll be too busy tomorrow, so I'll take this chance to send my best wishes to you and your family and your happy event. Margot in 5. Oh, thanks, Margot. I'll be back for Christmas countdown. Lots of you multi-buying these. Danny, can you write the code down? Do you know what? Forget it. I'm treating myself today. I'm going out with a bang. That's what I'm doing. Stephen Dove says, Hannah, we're in. The G's pronounced like a Y, so that'll be Europe. Yes, in Cyprus, which is near Paphos. Don't worry. When you and Dion visit, I'll send directions. Brilliant. I've been to Paphos, stayed in Paphos. I'm going there again next year, actually, as well. That is when I got secretly married. I went north of the island to somewhere called Lachi, and then down to Paphos. Doing it again next year. Not getting married again. Oh, I turned Jason Statham down. I think he's coming in tomorrow for my last show. Is that the big surprise? What got a big surprise? Jason Statham. Can you imagine? Yeah, I can. I think that would send me into labour. I think, quite possibly. £6.95. Nikki and Kent, you've got 2. Well done. Donna's got 2. Louisa's got 2. Sharon's got 2. Angela's got 2. Well done. About 20 in baskets. £6.95. Tell you. Is it 1:30 already? Time for a star buy. These are so blue and so sparkly as well. It's your big 5 day today, which consists of your sapphire, your tanzanite, your diamonds, your rubies and your emeralds as well. This is just stunning. Look. They are dreamy, the bluest of blue. Now, if you ask most people what colour of sapphire is, most people will say blue. And I know that I've said before about a competition on the radio. It's called the £1,000 Minute that I heard once upon a time, not too long ago. On my way into work one day, and one of the questions was, what's the colour of sapphire? And obviously they were looking for the answer, blue. But I was like, hang on a little minute. If I'd have said pink, would you have not given me the point? Because it does come in pink, actually. But most people assume that blue is the only colour. It's because it's the most famous, isn't it? You know, the Royal Engagement Ring put sapphire on the map, really. Thank you, Amelia. The Royal Engagement Ring that Princess Diana wore, that now belongs to Catherine Middleton, of course, the famous Ceylon sapphire. It is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty, been worn for hundreds and hundreds of years, centuries, by kings and queens. But you can get the chance today. You've got the opportunity to own 25 carats of genuine blue sapphire, and my goodness me, is this blue. 2x1 to 3, 2x1 to 4 by 2 millimetres. Never. Is it? In fact, I've only just realised, Ryan's just said something, and Danny said something. This is extremely limited, right? It's completely natural, and it's not just natural sapphire, but it is natural Burmese sapphire that you have here. This is some of the world's most sought after. Any gemstones that come from Burma, gemstone collectors instantly want to get their hands on it. It's one of the best locations on the planet, in my opinion, for bringing us some mighty fine gemstones, including your spinel, including your ruby, including your sapphire that you've got here. You've got 25 carats, and that colour is completely natural. Now, 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way, so that leaves us with just 5% that is completely natural. How much of that natural sapphire, that's just 5%, how much of that do you think is Burmese? So really, when you whittle it down, you're probably looking at about 2%, if that, you know, of the world sapphire that you have here. That is incredibly, incredibly rare. AI NV07. Now, if you're doing any bridal pieces, if you've got any bridal commissions or you've got any bridal craft fairs coming up, do you know what? This would be perfect. You're something blue. How about sapphire? How about having sapphire as just something blue? How high end would that be? Would look incredible, wouldn't it? You've not just got the colour, you've not just got the location, you've not just got the carat weight, you've got sparkle like you wouldn't believe in this strand as well. It's exceptionally high end. Now, I was just about to say, if we had to guess the price tag, I would be going 3 figures for this. Because thinking about it now and actually saying that, yeah, it is Burmese and yeah, it is 5% of the world's entire supply, scrap that, because I think it's probably about 2% of the entire world supply that we're looking at here. The rarity of this has got to put it in 3 figures. Now, $89.95 is an incredible price tag, isn't it? You are about to see one of the biggest savings, not just on sapphire, but I'd say across the board here at Jewellery Maker. Record low is an understatement. How would you like £20 back? How would you like £30 back? 40? 60? 70? What are the rules, Rai? He says, is this what we're doing today? Is this what we're doing today, Danny? I had a really nice week last week when you were off. Now look what's happened. AI NV07. These will sell out. 39 chances is nowhere near enough. We've just given you back £70. £70. Saving more than you're spending. How many times over? That's ridiculous. Louise in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Louise in Nottinghamshire, you've just saved £140. That's crazy, isn't it? Yes, well, I got 2 because actually I saved £140. Love that. Louisa's got 2. Collect It in West Yorkshire's got 2. Shirley, Barbara, Sylvia, well done. Wendy, you're there. Collect It England. Morgan's got 2. How many would you get, Claire?
I'd be yeah, definitely a multi-buy, definitely. I would put that, you know, with the little gold spaces you had before.
Yeah.
And maybe have the you had citrine drops, didn't you?
Ooh.
I think I'd put that because that's quite an indulgent.
Can I just show you something? Sorry to interrupt. Our Amelia just made me a cup of tea. She brought it over. She said, "Don't worry, it's decaf." Brilliant. Now, Amelia makes good tea. Just slapped me in the face when I drank my tea. Thanks, Amelia. Thank you. She normally makes really good tea. It's quite dark. It's quite strong now. It's fine, it's decaf. I'll take £19 and 95 pence. It just landed right in my face. Kate Morgan, Anne-Marie in Dunbartonshire, Marita in Devon, Margot in 5, Vicky, Pamela, Morag, Jennifer, well done to you. Massive congratulations. Oh dear. This is coming up for you in one auction's time. Just mop that little bit of tea up there. This is coming up in just one auction's time. It is my favourite strand of amber ever. Not only are you just getting amber, but you're getting 925 sterling silver as well. I know! It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, these are jazzy. My mum's got these. Very snazzy, aren't they? Night out with the girls. March 21st. Maybe sooner. Sterling silver triangle wire drop earrings you've got here. These are gorgeous. They're quite Aztec-y, aren't they? Quite Aztec-y, I think. Really beautiful. I love that. In fact, quite Aztec-y, but also now I've looked at them again, I've seen a bit of a serpentine design to them as well. Do you see it? Head at the top. Yeah. They're gorgeous. Loads of 925 sterling silver in these designs as well. They are a really contemporary earring that you've got here. I love them. Look fantastic by themselves, but you could do a lot with these actually. You could, especially as a wire worker. You
could definitely drop something, couldn't you, on the from the bottom, because it's you've got that where it goes to the point, but it's a lovely lustre on them. It's fabulous.
They're stunning, aren't they? What's the gram weight on these, Danny? 3 grams. That's a huge amount of 925 sterling silver that you've got there. Now you could, if you wanted to, again you don't have to, it's entirely up to you. Most of our earrings, most of the components on them are detachable. So if you wanted to, just open the bottom of that shepherd's hook there, take the finding off, obviously keep shepherd's hooks, they are 925 sterling silver, and then incorporate that component into a pendant. You could do that as well, because it really is a statement, isn't it? You know, it's huge, really beautiful. Or you could multi-buy as well and maybe have a couple of pendants, a couple of sets if you wanted to. 45 millimetres in size, that's a really considerable drop that you've got there. Loads of 925 sterling silver. IL42 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £14 and 95 pence is phenomenal. Anywhere else with today's silver prices, probably not going to happen. Today, we're not even staying there. Jewellery Maker price coming your way. Woo! Woo! £9 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. That's fabulous. Can I hold these up? Bye. Oh, night out with the girls. Girl. Oh, they're gorgeous. Really stunning. I love. They're very catwalk actually. If you have a look at any of the images from London Fashion Week, pay attention to the jewellery more than the clothes. You'll see designs just like that. In fact, real big statement earrings. They are beautiful. An incredible price tag as well for 925 sterling silver. Not plate, solid 925 sterling silver. If you've got any birthdays coming up, any anniversaries, any special occasions, or you just want to buy somebody something because you know you love them and they're having a baby or anything like that, be a great gift idea. Are you? IL42 is your code. Well done to Sylvia, you've managed to get yours. Philippa, you're there as well. Sandra, you've just got yours. And Louise, you're in. Congratulations to you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Postman thing. Norma in Devon says, postmen wear shorts because if it rains, their trousers get wet and they're walking around in wet trousers all day. Why do they not just wear waterproof trousers?
Well, it'd be a bit like noisy, wouldn't it, and uncomfortable.
What, in the outdoors?
Or when you're walking, like a rustly noise.
I'd rather be warm, and you know, I'm wearing shorts so my trousers don't get wet. But your legs are freezing. Goodness me! But that could explain it. Thank you. Time for your Amber. I think this is my favourite strand of amber ever that we've had. I love this. I love the fact that actually you don't have to do anything to it, just restrand it. You've got 925 sterling silver there and your amber, and not just the one colour as well. You've got the lemons, you've got the cherries, and you've got the cognac. Love these. They are so pretty. Now I'm just going to pull those leaves out so you can see them individually. Oh, can you see that the inclusions? Oh, let me see if I can. Can you see the inclusions in that amber? It's like actual little bits of foliage in there. It's gorgeous. Really beautiful. Now, as I was saying, you've got lots of different colours in here. It's not just your kind of traditional cognac that you're looking at here. You're looking at the lemons, the cognac, and the cherries in this particular strand. Then in between each of your leaves there, you've got a 925 sterling silver spacer. So let's forget the amber just for a minute and think about the silver. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 individual spacers. 15. Now when I bring you a pack, you're normally looking at a pack of 10 for about £9.95 each, something like that. I think so. I had some the other day actually. I had the silver and the gold, which would be a great price tag. You've got more than that here, and you've got all of that amber as well. Now amber, just like your amethyst I was saying earlier on, is an instantly recognisable gemstone. It's never mistaken for anything else, is it? It's an incredibly beautiful gemstone with a little, I say a little bit of history. We're talking 50 to 60 million years in the making. It's a gemstone that was around the same time that dinosaurs walked the earth. Basically, it's formed from fossilised tree resin. The bark of the tree would produce a resin to protect itself, if you like, and because this was a sticky substance, quite often little insects, foliage and things like that would get trapped inside the resin. Then over time, due to heat and pressure and all of the elements, it solidified, and that's what gave us this beautiful gemstone. It is, Daniel just said, it's really fascinating when you think about it. Do you know what? I do that every now and then. Because we take it for granted, I think. You know, we bring you these gemstones every single day. And then sometimes you just sit there and think, do you know what? 50 to 60 million years. I'm old. That's ridiculous. Do you know, that's mad. Absolute madness when you think about it. You know, if this gemstone could tell a story, that's just phenomenal. It really is. Now, this gemstone does command premium prices elsewhere. It's not a gemstone that comes very affordably because of the myth and the folklore and legend behind this. Once believed to be a magical gemstone because it creates static electricity when you rub it. It was believed in ancient times that it was a magical gemstone. I love that. That's my favourite story about this gemstone. QSGY43. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual little leaves there. How would you use these, Claire?
I love how they are there, because you've got that with the spaces, you've got that wonderful fluidity, haven't you? And the way that the amber's drilled, you know, it's a real leaf rather than just sort of.
Yeah.
It reminds me very much, you know, that like the Carla Lily gemstones that we do. So I mean, to be very, very simple, restrand it, and I think put some of the findings that we've got in the pack. Keep it simple, but if you want to like sort of work it a bit more, you know, like Linda's beautiful earrings that she does, they're sort of the real, with lots and lots of jump rings on the central chain and head pins. I mean, that would be stunning. And also you could do that because it would, the nature of amber, so it wouldn't be too heavy to really, really sort of load it up.
Yeah, that would look stunning. Just clustered in earrings. And then you could save your 925 sterling silver spaces, couldn't you, for anything you like? There's loads there, absolutely loads. Or we had guest designer Jem Hawkes in last week before, I think. She's got an amber bracelet where she's used these tubes, actually, just pop them onto memory wire and then put amber nuggets in between. And it looks fantastic and really, really simple as well. QSGY43 is your code for this one. 11 by 8mm in size in your beautiful petals there. I need to get this. 89 pence an amber. 89 pence an amber and your sterling silver for free. There are no rules. 0800 644 655 or 58 pennies per component you've got there. How many do we have left? 55. I want one. I do want one. Can you put this on the list? I don't care today. Put it on the list. Just put it on the list. 0800 644 655. Stella in Greater Manchester, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Joyce in Derbyshire, Colette in North Yorkshire's got 2, Maxine in London, Gail in Bristol, Sharon in Maryland. Should we have our first proper weather check? Maryland.
Is it not Maryland?
It could be. It just makes me think of. It just makes me think of cookies. So I say Maryland. Cookies. I have no idea where it is. I know it's in the US, but midway down the East Coast. Little voice in my head. Danny's going 18. Right. 15. It's morning, isn't it? I'm going to go 16.
13.
Maggie?
Low 7.
Ooh, 7 Maggie's going. I think she's got a bit of inside information. the people that don't play it safe and stick within 1 degree of everyone else, they know something we don't. 4 degrees.
My brother's in New York at the moment.
Your brother's in New York.
Warm coats, that's one.
And he's been wearing warm coats. Told you. Inside info. Maggie won that round. 0800 644 655. Daisy in Derbyshire, well done to you. Sharon's there, congratulations to you. Linda, Anne, you're there as well. Hold those lines, well done. New York has another one on my list. You've been to New York, Claire?
I have, yeah. Once, yeah.
Oh, I want to go there. You've been, haven't you, Max?
Not New York.
You've not been to New York? Goodness me.
For me 40th, I'm going.
Oh yeah, that's a long time off. It's a way off though, isn't it? Yeah,
ages,
yeah,
Got
a long time off. Yeah. Baltic cognac amber nuggets you've got here. Love, love, love these. I know that on Thursday when I left here, I had horrendous toothache, and when I left, my mum phoned me. She kept phoning me because obviously, you know, with child you can't take anything, can you? So I was getting all kinds of, right, try coconut oil, try putting a clove in your mouth, and then my mum phoned me and says, stick some amber on your face. Get your amber pennies out, just put them on your face. Because it is said, I don't know, my friend has a little girl that's like, well, she's coming up to 1 now, but I remember there was a photo of her on Instagram and she'd got amber nuggets around her neck, and my other half was like, what on earth is she wearing a necklace when she's 1? I was like, it's amber, it's supposed to help with teething, so they say. Teething, not toothache, I don't know. I couldn't move anyway, I didn't do it, I did try it because I couldn't physically move. Baltic cognac, it does come with so much myth and folklore and legend, and if you just have a little Google or, you know, type it into a search engine, there is more myth. It's like on a par with jadeite. There's so pages and pages and pages, and it's not something we can talk hugely about here at Jewellery Maker because of course it's not factual, but it does make for a really interesting read, whether you believe it or not. These are beautiful. Chips and nuggets, again, great for memory wire bangles if you want to, cluster earrings, tree of life.
I love that strand because it's still, it's although it is sort of irregular shape, still quite smooth, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's still sort of like that, like little fluid drops.
They're gorgeous, and it is actually, it's the least dense gemstone of them all. So I bet a lot of you have found that when you've had your amber parcels delivered, you think the package is empty because it's so lightweight. It is really, really wearable, and it's not just great for the ladies as well, it's a great choice for the gents. Fantastic with your 925 sterling silver. So if you're wanting to incorporate this into the kit in any way, I've got loads of 925 wire. £14 and 95 pence for your nuggets. Phone lines, really, really busy this afternoon. 0800 644 655. It's a free telephone number. Why would you not? Why would you not? Nothing to lose. Free telephone number, 30-day money-back guarantee, weather checks. Shout out to the postman every day. What more could you ask for? EIGY 45. Maria in Ayrshire, Jean in Fife, Amin maths. We learn maths here, that's educational, isn't it? We try, we try. Jeanette in Somerset, Barbara in Surrey, well done. Righty ho. Now these are what I was talking about. These are the larger ones though. These are beautiful. It's such a lovely component, I think. Have a look at these. Now these are very similar to the silver ones that we've just seen in the amber strand, but these ones gold plated and they're a much larger size as well. So again, you could put them or pop them onto your memory wire in a bracelet design, and they just go on perfectly. That they feed on there beautifully and they sit beautifully as well because you've got that curvature there. You can see the size of the drill hole there. You could probably get, what do you reckon, Claire? 0.8?
Yeah, 0.6.
Yeah,
I can't really tell.
You're probably better off looking at that massive magnified screen behind you than trying to look across the studio.
Then I'm always like that, and that I'm really yeah, I think yeah, go with a 0.6.
25 by 1.4 millimeters in size you've got there, and you will get a pack of 10 as well. Great in bracelets and necklace designs, obviously, because you've got that curvature there. If you put a few of them together, I think like 3 of those look really nice in a necklace design. I'll hold them because you can't, I won't be able to sit them. Or again, like the bracelets I was talking about, stacking and racking. Oh, it's gone a bit skewy with that one. Stacking and racking, how about just one of those on a little bit of S-line? You could go for your different colours, perhaps coordinate them with birthstone colours as well, and just have those in little bracelet designs, stacked and racked.
Yeah, loads and loads of different colours, coloured S-line, yeah, that'd be lovely.
Look, really, really nice, wouldn't
really
it?
good.
69 pence per component. 69 pence each. That's fantastic value, isn't it? It's 925 sterling silver. Again, it's going to be adding value for you. Not sure of silver prices today, but they have risen by 30% over the last couple of months. They do fluctuate every single day, precious metal prices. We've seen a big increase, but not here at Jewellery Maker. £6.95 is fantastic. FCGP 75. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got the first kit of the day. It's a 2-part kit. It's your big 5-day here. So I've got tanzanite and 925 sterling silver findings, and I have 925 sterling silver wire that I've been talking about forever and not seen any. Can't wait to try all those rings on. All of them at the same time. Don't go anywhere. I've got that coming up for you, and I've got some tourmaline, and don't forget you want to own your leave back you. Findings at 3:30. I'll see you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker if you have just tuned in. It's time for the first kit. Sorry, it's all right. It's the first kit of the day. It's a big 5 day here at Jewellery Maker today, which is your diamonds, your emeralds, your rubies, sapphire and your tanzanite. I've got 2 fantastic kits here today. One's tanzanite and the other is sapphire for you as well. First kit, which is coming up for you this hour, is your tanzanite kit that's got a whole lot of 925 in it. This is so high end. And before I show you the kit, have a look at these gorgeous pieces that Claire has made. I love that.
It's sweet, isn't it? Really pretty.
I've never seen a bead cap used like that before. I've never thought of that before.
It's quite nice, isn't it? Because
really
that whole
pretty.
flower is sort of made for you.
Holding that little tanzanite. That's gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm always talking about using that wire as stacker rings and stuff like that. So it's perfect for that, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really perfect. I love this one too. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I don't love them all. They are gorgeous. I'm going to have to try this little beast on. Now, you have, it's not little actually, it's massive. Tanzanite, and I'm always saying this, if you can get tanzanite, so as a strand of tanzanite, for example, and a cabochon that are on par for quality and colour, the cabochon will always come out on top in evaluation because the more carats you can fit into a single gemstone, the better. This, I would not, no way, no how, on my craft stall, sell for less than £130. Not a chance. That is an absolute beast of a tanzanite in 925 sterling silver. What carat weight is that, Danny, actually? Look at the quality of that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The colour's incredible. I'm just thinking if we went onto a search engine, 10 carats, Do you know, I saw a pair of earrings in Harrods in London. 2 tanzanite cabochons. They were 4 carats each, so that's 8 carats. It's really sizable. £45,000. I'm saving up for the max. They were 45,000, and honestly, from memory, the quality was no different to these. They were cabochons. They were set into platinum. You know, they were beautiful. But I'm just saying, if you try and Google 10 carats of tanzanite and have a look at the prices that you could be paying for a gemstone of this size, and that's just one piece. What would you sell it for, Claire?
I think in excess of 100.
Yeah. What about me, mates rate?
Maybe about 150.
Ah, right, okay. Fabulous. I'll come back to you on that one. They are stunning, and this as well is just perfect. Look at that little, that twisted wire is gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really pretty. How much did you use? Do you know how much? Did you measure that, or did you? No, you didn't. Did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
I could tell by the way you looked at me then. Measure? What on earth are you on about? It's a couple of inches there, isn't it?
Yes.
A couple of inches worth you've got there.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. And that's 925 sterling silver. Perfect design for this wire. I love, love, love all of these. I'm going to call this one the masterpiece.
I wore that this morning.
Did you?
Yeah.
You should
when I was
get it on.
Yeah.
When you had your pyjamas on? While you
No,
was brushing your teeth?
I've got dressed.
Yeah.
But you know when you have one of those days where you change your outfit. So when I go home tonight, my entire wardrobe is sort of like half on the end of the bed and on the floor. You know, just sort of a bit stampy.
Did you make your bed?
No.
Anyway. You should have kept it on.
But no one can see anyway because it's covered in clothes now.
And the floor. Brilliant. This is absolutely beautiful. It's probably one of the most high-end kits I think we've. I love the way you've used the bead caps in it.
They're just very, very pretty, very, very pretty. I think having that added detail with the really sort of fine filigree work is lovely, really lovely.
They're gorgeous, and I think it makes it look like you've done a lot more work than you actually have with bead caps like that, or any component where you've got, you know, your filigree work.
Yes, yeah.
They are beautiful. It's gone such a long way as well. Did you have anything left over? Did you have any of the silver?
I had a little bit of. I had a lot of offcuts, which obviously if you've got your torch, so you can you keep all of those and you can do things with them. I've got a little bit of the wire in the second kit, but not. I used pretty much everything. I think apart from the crimps, but I tried to use like the crimp covers, so I used that on the little bracelet next to you, just as like little added features that you can sort of move around. And
it's beautiful. I love all of them. Really, really do. It's a gorgeous kit. Now the kit does come in 2 parts. You've got your tanzanite and findings as one part, and the 925 sterling silver wire in the first part, which I am going to bring you first because I've been talking about 925 sterling silver wire for I don't know how long. Now, we want everybody to be able to be successful. When we have a limited quantities, we always do this here on our show. We just put the clock on the screen for you. It gives telephone bidders an extra minute to get ready to dial in before those graphicals come in and the Webbers snap them up. So you've got an extra minute before those graphics come in. We've had, I think lately, we've only seemed to have had the metre-long lengths of rhodium plated 925, whether that be the square or the half round. We don't seem to have had your kind of 0.4 925 sterling silver wire.
I certainly haven't had any in a kit
It's
for a
like
while
gold dust. Well, I can't even remember. And I always mention it when we have the 925 sterling silver wire. It's something we just don't have. So I know for lots and lots of you, you've been waiting for this opportunity, waiting to get your hands on 925 sterling silver wire, as I have, because that's all I like to use if I can, you know. And we will bring you a fantastic, fantastic price tag. In fact, I think this is the first time that I've brought you a 925 sterling silver wire bundle since we've seen that 30% price rise. In fact, I know it is. I've not brought you a bundle like this since we've seen a 30% price increase for 925 sterling silver. Now, as I said before, here at Jewellery Maker, because we've got things in our vault that we bought 2 years ago, 3 years ago, even with our components, We got deals then, we'll still pass those deals on. We're not yet seeing that 30% price increase here at Jewellery Maker on everything. You may have seen it on 1 or 2 pieces. You have a colossal 29.2 grams of 925 sterling silver wire. I don't know if I have ever said, other than the sterling silver sheet that we have, I don't think I've ever said that. You've got a metre of your 925 sterling silver twisted wire. That is your 1.2 millimetre gauge. You've got 1 metre of your 1 mil gauge, which I'm assuming is that one there. You've got a metre of your white rhodium plated 925 silver square wire, which is your 0.8, and you've got 5 metres of 0.4. That is gold dust.
Yes, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's fabulous to be able to get that. Really fantastic. You've got a massive gram weight there as well. Get dialing, and you know what I would say? Get multi-buying. Because going forward, we will see that 30% price increase here at Jewellery Maker. We will have to. You know, we're going to be paying 30% more for our pieces. So we're going to have to sell it on at 30% more. In turn, you will sell it on at 30% more. And also, it's going to add even more value to your pieces now, because the price of this precious metal has risen. If you want a precious metal that will withstand the test of time, you're looking at it right here. There is no better, in my opinion. YXGC40 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Now that is your should be price tag. If you came in on the web today and bought all of these components individually, that's the price tag you would be paying. But today, it's my penultimate. I'm milking everything. I came in and was like, right, what can we have for tomorrow? It's my last show. £39.95. That's a metre of sterling silver wire for £4.99. We are giving this away today. I've got loads of you multi-buying. You're going to have to check this out because it will sell out. YXGC40. Got loads of multi-buyers. Collect it in North Yorkshire. You've got 2. Collect it in Bedfordshire. Got 2. Linda in County Antrim, you've got 2. Margaret in Yorkshire, you're there. Patricia in London, collect it in Gwynedd. Linda, Lynette, collect it in Middlesex. Karen in West Sussex, well done. Kathleen in Essex, collect it in Buckinghamshire. Collect it in Denbighshire, well done to you. Denise in Derbyshire, collect it in Sussex, well done to you. Vanya in Surrey, Candy in Greater London, Sally in Somerset. You've got to check out, that's incredible value, isn't it?
Brilliant value, but and the fact that you're getting that, all the different gauges, but the different styles as well. I've never had a kit. It's usually say maybe been all round, or all square, or half round, twisted. You know, I've never had that where you're getting something of everything. So,
so you've got your half round.
Yeah.
So
normally, what I would have to do to make that central piece is. Out of if I was going to do it in plated wire, I'd have to twist it myself, which if you do that, you're always having to deal with 2 wires together, which can be really messy. So the fact that it's already done for you, and it just means that, you know, sort of turning the ends of them and working with your pliers is much neater. But you've got, you know, a little bit of, well, not a little bit, but a bit of everything. Yeah. Absolutely, you know, everything. You've got the round. Yeah, and you're twisted and you're square.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And such good value as well. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. A metre of solid sterling silver wire at $4.99. I don't think we've ever seen that kind of price tag before. That is just fantastic. 8 metres in total. You could be recreating some of these pieces, or you could just be topping up your stash today. To have 925 sterling silver wire in your stash is fantastic. What if you get that commission and it's a fussy person like me that says, I would only like 925 sterling silver, thank you very much. Thing is, when you're using your Big 5, as it is Big 5 day here at Jewellery Maker today, that's what you want, 925 sterling silver. So if you came in and got the kits this morning, if you're coming in and getting the kits this evening, you want all of this 925 sterling silver wire to be working with alongside them, won't you? Over half of the stock has gone now. Get checking out. 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't need 30 seconds to think about that, I tell you. It's phenomenal. Righty-ho. Second part of the kit then. cushion shape as well. It's my favourite shape in any gemstone. In fact, cushion shape. That is, I mean, look at that for impressive.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
10 carats of tanzanite. I mean, this kit, it's going to be high end, isn't it? We're looking at a 10 carat tanzanite solitaire in one single gemstone. 10 carats in one, as I said before, with 925 sterling silver, I wouldn't be selling that for less than £130 on my craft store. No way, no how. And do you know what? I'd love to see the valuation of your ring, Claire. I would love to see what kind of, whoopsie, durable. I would love to see what kind of valuation would be put on something like this in 925 sterling. A 10 carat tanzanite. Who owns a 10 carat tanzanite?
The colour of it is beautiful.
Isn't
Absolutely
it
beautiful.
You know, I can't speak for every single one in every single kit, obviously, but if I had to grade this myself, I'd go with at least AAA grade that you're looking at there. You're looking at intense colour, you really are. That is just beautiful. So you're going to get a 10, I'm in already, just for the cabochon. 10 carat, oh, it's just, it's all about the cabochon here. 10 carats in size. And that is a 14mm cushion shaped cap that you've got there. Absolutely stunning. You then have a gorgeous strand of your faceted rondelles, which works really, really well alongside. I'm dropping everything. Butterfingers. 30 carats in your faceted rondelles. I can see pinks in that strand. They're stunning. And again, rondelles, you know, really, really versatile. You can channel set with them. You can make earrings with them if you want to. You can use them as spacers if you want to. In fact, there isn't anything you couldn't do with these. 30 carats, so that's 40 carats of tanzanite you have in total. Then you've got this pack of 925 sterling silver findings. These bead caps, why have I never ever thought to use one of those in a ring before? Silly me. 10 pieces in total. They are like little flowers.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, just stunning. Love the filigree work on there as well. 8.5mm in size. You will get a pack of 10. You then have your 925 Rolo chain there in your bracelet. That's about an 8-inch length, I think, that you've got there approximately. Really, really pretty. You could use that in any of your designs as well, not just alongside this kit. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks findings there for earrings. You've got crimp covers and your crimp tubes there. You've got 3 of your jump rings. You've got a lobster claw fastening in there as well. You've got a toggle fastening as well, a really fancy toggle fastening actually. That will look lovely with a twisted wire. And then you've got all of these head pins. It's just one of those, look at that. I love 925.
It is,
so
yeah,
substantial,
yeah.
isn't it? They're really, really substantial. You've got a lot of weight just in one of those. You can see the strength and you can see the quality straight away. The more you work with 925 sterling silver, the more you will get to know it, the more familiar you'll get, and you can look at components and just know straight away, without even picking them up, that they are 925 sterling silver. As I was saying, with your big 5, would you want to compromise? No. You'd expect, if you're somebody that's buying any of your big 5, you'll expect a minimum of sterling silver, wouldn't you? So it's a perfect, perfect combination. You've got your cabochon, you've got your strand, and you've got all of these 925 sterling silver pieces. £94 and 80 pence is where we should be for this kit today. Again, you can come in on the website anytime, day or night, and buy components, and they are set prices that you have on the web. Because you're tuning in and you're watching live, you're getting a discount code essentially, KRGC01. That's do you know what? That is literally glowing. So the cabochon's normally 59. We've done the cab for 59. Everything else and the strand for £10. I love it here. That, honestly, that cabochon from where I'm stood is glowing.
It is, isn't
from
it?
within.
Yeah.
It's incredible. The pinks are phenomenal. 0800 644 655. We're at £69 and 95 pence. Claire, you said you wouldn't sell that ring for less than 3 figures.
I don't think so, because it's so striking, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
10
you know,
carats, a tanzanite.
I don't think I've ever worked with a a cabochon that big of tanzanite before. I mean, yeah, it's an absolute stunner, a real
Real
stunner.
It's beautiful. You've
Yeah.
got to get checking that one out. Liz in Kent says, OMG. That tanzanite is fabulous. Do you take rubber checks? Perhaps I can get my husband to give it to me for my birthday in December. Yes. I think that, but the thing is, you can't wait till December because you probably won't have it then. But it's December's birthstone, isn't it? Just
Need it now.
see, get it now, Liz in Kent, and then say, look, I've helped you out. You know, I've got my birthday present. You just give me the cash. You can keep it until December if you want. Not that that'd be easy, but you know, you could try. Oh, it's gorgeous. Love that. Right then, Claire, what are you going to show us?
So I thought we'd do the little flower ring.
Yeah.
But I also wanted to show you. So a friend of mine dropped this magazine in. She sent me a message.
I love this.
Because so this would be, so this is, I wear this all the time.
Yeah.
So that's with a 1 mil, so which you would get there. So can you see? So you got your wire writing.
Yeah.
On there. Yeah. So yeah. So that's your sterling silver, your wire. But if you have a look now, I appreciate this is a design. This is probably in gold and a bangle. But if you look at the price that things like this command, so if we have a look at this here, can you see? So you've got.
Oh my
So
God.
it's your word love, which we've done
Yeah.
lots of times on demonstrations here, and that price there. So it gives you an idea, doesn't it, of what you could be charging.
£3,000.
Yeah.
Or Claire Macdonald original.
Yeah, exactly.
How much would you sell one of your bangles for, Claire, like this?
Depending on what the writing would be.
Yeah.
If it was like a stand like love, I think I'd be happy with about £3,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy with £3,000 too. I think that's a great.
I might even do buy one get one free for that.
Buy one get two.
I would say about, knowing the speed that I could do this
Yeah.
at, but probably about £30.
Wow.
I'd be
in
happy with.
sterling.
Yeah, I would.
That's amazing. That's really. Can you make me one,
Yeah,
please?
yeah, £3,000.
Love that. No, you just said 30. That's gorgeous.
Okay.
So you could do that with the silver wiring kit.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, because it's just it's the 1 mil round.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we start off, so we'll do the little flower.
Okay.
Okay. So because we're working with square, and so when it comes to you, it's got the little clips on. So I tend to take those clips off, and we can just start to. So I've got my nylon jaw pliers, and I'm just going to run that through my pliers. Okay. So I'm just working my way through. So that's going to do a couple of things. Gets rid of any of the kinks, and it also sort of hardens it slightly. Okay. So if we have a little look. So what I'm going to have a think now is I'm going to look at the sizing on my ring mandrel that you can't really see very much with. So I'm going to so I'm sort of going along, and what I'm aiming to do is I want to double up with this. So I wanted a little bit extra to add in when I finish making the flower, to create just the little shoulders on the side. Okay, so I'm just going to start off with my chain and round nose pliers. So I've come in a little bit, so I know I can go all the way around. So if I open that out and just start there, so just moving in a little bit. So I'm going to start and just create a little flower shape. So I'm going to do this freehand. So usually I might work around a very small, so I mean it'd be usually like a lipstick or a round mandrel, but what I don't want is I don't want too much wire and to waste the wire in the central point. So I'm going to try and do these freehand now, and that'll give us, it won't give us such a pronounced profile, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use my thumb and just start to get that curve. And I come out and bring round. So all I'm going to do is start to make these the little petals. So I've got one, so now I'm going to open it out just a little bit. And again, ooh, making funny noises, my elbow. And round again. And all the time just bringing it round. Have a look. And in, see, all you're doing is sort of like a wiggly line. So again, in the tip, and bring round. So if we keep coming, so now I'm going to start to space them out a little bit. So what I can do is if I want a little bit more of a tip, I'll just go in with my chain nose pliers and we have a little bit more of a point on those.
Mm-hmm.
So on the next one, so I'm gonna have five petals on there. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Keep going, bring all the way in. So I'm just going to bring that round. So I've got 4 there now. So the last one, just come in a little bit. And come out. That. So now I've got my petals.
Okay.
So what I'm looking to do now is just manipulate to get that flower shape. And what often happens when I make one of these, if I'm doing it freehand, you see this first one is like a little bit, it's a bit smaller than all the others, but because I've still got the tail that's going to become the ring shank, I can sort of steal from there.
Okay.
So if I wanted to, I could open back up a little bit and remake that bend. Okay, to make it sort of a little bit longer. So what I want to make sure now is that I've got, so when I'm happy with the shape, I'm going to come out at a bit of an angle. So I've taken it around the back at a bit of a right angle there. So that's coming out on the one side. And I'm going to do exactly the same on that little bit there. So I'm gripping across the first petal and taking that tail and coming out at the back, because that wire will then become the ring shank. So if we have a look like that. So all I need to do is I need to go in and just turn that slightly. So we've got our ring there. So now I want to try and get these, the two straight wires, so they're sort of running in line with each other. So if I bring that like that. And before I cut anything off through, I'm just going to test now. So if I bring round and bring round. So I've got enough there to create it. So if I just sort of snip off now and move that out of the way. So all I'm going to do, just to give it a little bit more strength, is if I turn it round, and I'm just going to go in and just a little bit of a hammer.
Okay.
So what that'll do, just move that out of the way, is flatten it out a bit so I get the detail of the petal.
Yeah. And
strengthen it a bit. So all the time trying to keep my fingers out of the way. And just go round. Keep moving that out of the way. So I'm going in. You can texture, absolutely you can, but because this is the sort of the square, the profile wire, it's nice to have a few of those edges. So if I bring that round now, you can already see that's got a lot more strength, and I've got that added luster because I've sort of flattened it out a little bit. So if I just manipulate it a bit more now. So again, I'm going to pop it back on the ring mandrel. So I know that that's going to cross over. So if I got a little bit longer, what I could do is I could take, or if the ring I was doing was a little bit smaller, I could take those all the way to the edge and wrap round.
Right.
So it's entirely how much wire you want to use. So have a look now. So if I bring in now, so I'm going to take some of my, let's have a look. So I'm going to take, are you doing that? Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Thank you.
Nylon jewel pliers for you. This is great because with all the 925 sterling silver that you've got, those nylon jaw pliers, whether they're the chain nose that Claire has used or whether they are the round nose that we have here, they are brilliant because they protect your wire at the end of the day. So if you've got any wires such as 925 solid sterling silver, you don't want to get any marks on that, you don't want to get any dinks in that. If you've got your coated wires, again, you don't want to take that coating off. So the nylon jaw that you have, that protector on there, will essentially look after your wire. It's going to take care of your wire. So it's always worth getting these into your stash if you can. DZZX06 is your code for these. Our tools are a great place to start as well. I know lots of you already have the Zero on, but if you are somebody that teaches or you want to multi-buy, perhaps get a pair for your craft bag, get a pair for your workshop, get a pair just in case. They're like pens, aren't they? You can never find the right ones when you're looking for them. £4.95, you can multi-buy at that price tag. Now, we've seen prices ranging from £6 right up to £15 per tool elsewhere. Do your research, have a look at prices elsewhere. Also go on to FIFO, review website. If you've bought from us here at Jewellery Maker, you'll find that you get a follow-up email just asking you to leave a little bit of feedback, really, a review on the item that you've bought. So if you're wondering whether to come in for these or not today, or how much use they're going to be to you, go along to FIFO and have a look for the nylon jaw round nose pliers and see what other people think. £4.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely nothing to lose at all. Your round nose pliers, you can use them for making jump rings, just loops in your jewellery, rosary linking, things like that.
I mean, they're really great for, like with your sterling silver or, with your coloured or your coated wires.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to be, you want to take real good, care that it doesn't, nothing comes off. So it's a bit like, it's automatically done for you, that it's got that coating on there, whereas you can get some products where you just sort of have to dip your pliers, but that's it's all done for you there.
Fabulous, isn't it? Great price tag as well. Get checking that one out. Heart bezels for you. I love these. I think these are very you, actually, Claire.
Oh, I like these.
They're fantastic, aren't they? In fact, you can use both sides of these as well. It is a bezel. You don't have to use that if you don't want to. You could use the flat side because that is fabulous. Look at that for lustre. They're silver plated. So you've got, I think, copper is your base metal here, and then plated with your silver there. So you've got all of the lustre that you would expect to see in 925 sterling silver. Lots and lots of lustre, and because of that texturing that you've got there as well, that really, it's like a vortex, it draws you in. It's almost like concave faceting, actually, that it draws you into the centre of the bezel there, and that's the back. So on the other side, you've got that bezel there. You could do so much with that. You could pop your polymer clay in there if you wanted to. You could use your resin in there, and you could pop gemstones into that resin or spacer beads into that resin if you want to. You could literally just pop glue on the back there and pop lots of chips and nuggets in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, your resin. I mean, it's Cerulean weekend this weekend. So, a couple of things that obviously just use it as a straightforward bezel with your Cerulean, but also get the imprint, because you've got obviously you've got the heart shape there, so almost use it as a cutter if you needed to have that heart shape. You've got a lovely texture on that side, so that's one texture. Pop it on the back. You've got loads there.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And
I'd be getting those in time for
you could pop that on cord. You could just add a jump ring in there, pop it through chain. I mean, you really don't. I mean, to be fair, you don't need a jump ring, do you? The bail is that big on it. You could fit your cord through there. You could fit your substantial chain through there. $6.95 for all 5 pieces. 32 by 26 millimetres in size. The heart motif's never ever going to date. You're a big fan of the heart motif,
I love it. I mean, I'm thinking as well, like at that price, there's lovely key rings too, isn't it?
That's a good idea. You could put do the resin again, put a photograph in there, and then put your resin over the top, couldn't you? And do key rings, like you say. Bag charms as well. They'd be great for, wouldn't they? TA31 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Loads of you multi-buying these. Well done if you've managed to get them. Fabulous. I've got some round ones actually. Well, I like the pattern on the back of these. I do like the back.
It's like those, what are they called?
Spirograph.
Yeah. And those, is it mandala? The seed bead. That's a bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah. You wasn't thinking of spirograph, was you?
No, I wasn't. I was trying to be polite.
I could tell. Yeah, and the other thing that I was thinking, have a look at these ones. So again, they're great if you use them that side. I mean, that's the back of them. They look really pretty. Brand new, never ever been seen before. Look at that.
That's fab, isn't it?
Just remind me of the spirograph. Do you have a spirograph, Max? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
No. Do you remember
I
them?
had one of those.
That's an etch a sketch.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an etch a sketch.
You know exactly. I wasn't going to name them.
But you could go really fast, couldn't you, when you were doing your spirograph?
Yeah, you didn't do proper
how quickly
drawings,
you could
no.
go.
Just play. 5 pieces. If you come in for these today, you will get all 5. Again, they are silver plated for you, and you can use them in exactly the same ways as well if you wanted to. So loads and loads. And with your resin as well, you could put gemstones in there, you could put photographs in there, you could put feathers in there if you want to. Your gilding flakes if you wanted to. £5.95, brand new. Brand new today, and you got a premier price tag. And again, the bail on those really substantial. You could fit a lot of cord through there. Your thicker cords if you wanted to. Your thicker chains as well, no problem at all. Or use them as bag charms and things like that. I was shopping for bags at 4 AM this morning.
Were you?
Yeah. What else do you do when you're? It is really dangerous. I've done many a bad shopping at that time of night. You know, what else do you do? Sat up, drinking my cup of tea, thinking, is this it? No. Anyways, I'll let you carry on, Claire.
Okay, so we've got our sort of like the basic flower shape for the ring. So now we're going to add in a little bit of detail. So that's where, if we take one of our tanzanite rondelles, so I'm going to leave probably just so that I can get nice tension. And like I say, you know, you don't any offcuts with this. You just, it's not like how you might be with your plated wire. Okay. You know, you keep everything. So probably got an inch and a little bit there. So all I'm doing is sort of gripping that point here, and I'm not going to cut off the other bit. So I'm going to pop that through the hole of the bead cap and thread that through. Take that all the way down and that one in as well. So it sort of just nestles in there like that. And then I'm going to cross those over just at the back. And while I still can, you know, I'm always trying to make sure that I see as little of the drill holes and the stony silver from the front. So while you still can, sort of manipulate it around. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to do a couple of things. So I'm looking to secure that point in the centre, and to sort of bring these, so because obviously we've got our flower, but nothing's sort of holding it together. So I'll also be looking to bind these 2 sections of wire so that it becomes sort of one solid piece. Now before I do that, what I can do is, can you see how it's a very, very flat, it's a very, very flat ring. So what we want to do is I can sort of bring that a little bit while I can get access all of the petal. All I'm doing is just going in with my round nose pliers at a bit of an angle, and I can sort of bring up like that. So I'm pushing, so it's that sort of motion. If you wanted to, absolutely you could do the other way. So I'm sort of hitting along there and bringing up like that. So you can see the difference now. So this one's coming up, so it would sort of be a little cut, and then those ones are coming down. So it's entirely up to you. So now we're going to go in. So if I just move this out of the way a little bit, I'm going to position here, and I'm going to use that longer side where I need to go in and just secure there too. So I'm going to hold that in place and just wrap a couple of times, and because I haven't closed off that ring shank, so I can just go in and secure that on there. So I've gone on the one side, and I can come through. Ooh. Just bring that through, and if we have a look at the back, so now I need to come in and go through on that side. So I'm looking to secure that petal there. Yeah. So Just keep making sure that it's in the middle. So I'll bring that one through and just get that secured a little bit on that side there. So this 0.4 is actually really quite nice. It's a harder wire, so that's what's enabled me to do things that maybe you would only feel comfortable doing with a 0.6. So you can see all the rosary linking that I've done, which sometimes you might think, you know, if it was a much softer 0.4, you might think it wouldn't be strong enough, but because it's slightly harder, so it's a nice ideal for rosary linking. So I'm just going to bring that through and wrap on that side now. I'll just try and get that out of the way, and then we can see where we are with it. Right, so I've got a central point. Just turn that one back the other way. It's looking a little bit uneven. So we've got our little flower now. So what I can do now is just use that 0.4 to go in. Just open that up and make some little shoulders. So I can go then back here. So again, we're just using that 0.4 like a needle and thread.
Yeah.
And coming through. And the great thing with that 0.4 is you know that it's going to go through all of your tanzanite rondelles, which is, so we'll hopefully in a minute when I just finish this little ring, I'll just show you on how you can make your own head pins with it. So if we come along there, so that's now secured. So what I can do is I can go in now when I'm happy with the size. I'll just go in and bring that in a little bit. So I'm going to grip going across. Okay. And start. So if I just move that out a little bit, all I'm doing is I'm coming out at a right angle here.
Yeah.
Start to bend round, so I'm really keeping good grip with my chain nose pliers and rolling that round. And so I'm going to swap now and just start to bring in. So you're just sort of doing like almost like a rosary link or a wrap loop. So we'll do exactly the same with the other side now. So if I grip and pull up.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It's very ladylike. Delicate sneeze.
Well, it's a very delicate.
Tiny
I do like
one,
a
yeah. To give lessons on how to do those, that was a... Achoo! So I've just secured that at the back there. So now, when I'm happy with those, so I need to just take this one and bring that in there. So again, nice and tight, so it's at the back of the flower that we've done. So I'm just going to snip that off. So it's those little bits, you know, when it's sort of if it was plated, you might just you just let them be scrap. And I'll do that side. So if you were happy to sort of use a bit more of your structural wire. So the other thing you can obviously do is you build it in exactly the same way. But can you see the two shanks are these bits that would make up a shank are longer, so they would go a full round really. So that means what you can do, rather than it sort of being at the back like that, is you can take it so that it goes all the way round. So you almost double up and create your shoulders there, if that makes sense. So you do exactly the same, but you're doubling up here. So it's stronger, but you use a lot more of your sterling silver, if that makes sense. So the other thing you've got with that wire is, again, like little scraps like that about keeping them, but working with your, you know, if you've got your torch. So if I just have a little, shall I set up?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Is that all right?
Can I bring you these rose gold plated beads for you, seed beads? There's loads in here, hundreds, literally hundreds in there. Beautiful colour, love these. They're real delicate hue, aren't they? In fact, they'd be perfect in with the floral kind of designs that Claire's doing in today's demo as well. 600 of your seed beads you've got there. Generally, we use them to make gemstones go further. You can, if you want to, you can add them as extra decoration in your pieces as well. Or you could just solely use these in your pieces and go for, you know, the kind of beaded bracelet design. Can I just borrow your bracelet for a sec that you've got on, Claire? You don't need to take it off, just so I can show it. This kind of, sorry. This kind of bracelet design, I've got this one too. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So, you know, you could do something like that with it if you wanted to, with the rose gold ones. Thanks, Claire.
Thank you.
You could macrame with them, you could kumihimo with them, entirely up to you. 600 pieces in total. None of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker travel anywhere without a stash of seed beads, let me tell you. 3mm in size. They're a great size, beautiful colour. There she goes. Yeah. Shaking her seed beads. GK 81, £12.95 is where we should be. Not today. Do you know, remember when we launched them? I'm sure they were at £14.95 when we launched them. Not anymore. Low, low, low. Safety first.
Of course, yeah.
£8.95. That's fantastic value. Imagine as well, you know, if you're just using them at the end of designs as decorative purposes, or you're just using a few in between your tanzanite rondelles to make them go further. 600, they're going to last you a very, very long time. Or you could go for that very Links of London design in a macrame bracelet if you wanted to, as the designers are available. GKPO81 is your code. Get all the different colours if you can, because again, we've all got our preferences, haven't we, when it comes to metals. Mine's silver, yours might be rose gold, the next person's might be gold, and that is a lovely, lovely shade of your gold there. Lovely hue, really soft, really feminine, really warming as well. Tell you what, they'd look nice with the Zambian amethyst that we had. Yeah, lushness, fabulous. You set up?
Yeah. Okay, so the other great thing that you can do, you know how it's always, you want your featherweight head pins, so you can make your own with this. So if you've got your torch, and you've got the 0.4 wire.
Okay.
So if you, with your torch, what you're going to be aiming to do is, if you have a look at the flame, so we're going to make it ball up the head pins.
Right.
So that means we know on every single one, and I did get some of the standard head pins on the rondelles, but you know you can use every single one on that strand.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So if that's our torch, and this is the flame that comes off it here. Yeah, so if you have a look at it, and hopefully we'll be able to see it, but the lights are really bright, you're going to have this almost like it's in two parts. Yeah, okay, so what we're aiming to get, this bit here is, so that is the mixture of the gas and air that hasn't, it's still mixing, if you like,
Right.
it's not as hot. This bit here is the bit that's where combustion has totally, fully happened.
Right.
So the area that you're trying to get is the hottest point, which is there. So on that sort of the tip bit. Yeah. So that's where we're going to try and aim to get it.
Okay.
So we have a look. So I've got my block on here. So I don't know if this will, whether the lights are, and I've also got my water as well at the side.
Right.
Okay. So if I just have so hopefully, I don't like hearing that. So can you see what I was talking about? The difference in the with flame. Can you see a little bit?
You can't see the outer. You can see the inner one, can't you? But you can't see the outer.
If I just bring this paper to the flame. No, that's not.
No.
You'll be able to see a lot. If when you're doing it at home,
you can see.
Don't have like really, really bright lights, okay, and that will help. Okay, so I'm just going to hold and try and get it so that it's, and you should start to see that it will start to ball up. So I don't know whether it might be better sort of come in the front, yeah. Okay, so if we have a little look, so what I'm going to try and do, to stop it from trying to hit that point. Can you see it's going?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what that does, it'll start to ball up, Can you see it's going to start to sort of travel up?
Yeah.
And that creates our, that becomes your little ball head pin there. Can you see how it's sort of going up and going up?
Yeah.
And coming out. So then I can pop that in.
Just pop it in the water.
Smells of a science lesson.
Yeah. Smells of a science lesson.
It's who's on the naughty back row then, isn't it? I need to move you to the front.
Yeah.
Naughty Maggie. So you can see straight away that then creates the findings that we use all the time. And you've got your ball head pin there. If you want to, you can give it a little clean up with, if you've got like one of those, the files or, like your emery board. But just that little tiny bit where it's sort of like, it comes up. Yeah. And that's going to stop, that will stop your lovely rondelles falling off the bottom.
We've never seen that done before, I don't think.
I'm not sure. I think a lot of, that's what I say, like Fleur or Gemma. Deborah, people, Sammy, people like that. But it's just a really good, because you've got all that wire in there.
And if you've got leftover bits, and we know how to do it now, which is fabulous. Thanks for that, Claire.
You're very welcome.
There are still quite a few of you with the sterling silver wire in your basket at the moment. Do you know what? You need to check out. You're so close to doing it. When was the last time we had a bundle, that much variety of 925 sterling silver wire? I've not had any since the prices of 925 went up, I tell you. Get it quickly. Before it goes, thank you so much for showing us that, Claire.
You're very welcome.
We'll be back with Claire at 4 o'clock this afternoon for your masterclass. Can't wait for that one. And the second kit as well. But for now, it's star buy time. Tourmaline for you. Ooh, look at this. Oh, this is gorgeous. Such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Do you know what? We've been really lucky. Last couple of weeks or so, I think we've had quite a few strands of tourmaline, in fact. I think I had a microfaceted strand last week, or they're a lot smaller than these. These are really, really sizable. It is a rainbow of one of the rarest. It really is. It's far, far rarer than most people even realise, this gemstone. Incredibly beautiful, and look at that variety of colour. It might be that sometimes you just see the green nuggets, or sometimes you just see the pink nuggets, but look how many different hues you have in this strand. From the real blush pinks in there through to the deep dark forest greens. You've got speen hues in there, you've got yellows in there, raspberry tones in there. They're gorgeous. Mouth-watering oranges in there you have as well. Now, it is a gemstone that is far rarer than most people realise. It is very, very collectible. It's also a very, very pleiochroic gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming through. So it might be that the greener ones there, when I turn it sometimes, that you may see flashes of lime green come through. You may see flashes of sphena hues coming through there. It really works with light beautifully, this gemstone. If you are a collector, you'll want to come in and get this one today. They're really sizable rondelles, 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size, and that is a 20 centimetre strand that you have there. Again, with your 925 sterling silver wire. I mean, imagine just taking, I don't know, 5 of them, 3 of them, and channel setting them into a ring design, similar to the ones that Claire has made today. Just literally a little bit of your twisted wire, then perhaps some of these on the 0.4 in the centre, or having different coloured centres of flowers as well, because you've got so many different colours there, haven't you? So sort of creating your flowers like we did in the demo, and then so you could have almost like an autumnal colours, or like spring colours, or all of your greens. Be fab, all on the one strand. Look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's the great thing about these strands is, you've got such a variety of colour. You can separate the strand out. Use those pinks, use those greens, use those yellows separately if you want to, or just keep them as is. I think with your multicolour tourmaline, for me, it's meant to be like this. That you're meant to see that rainbow colour. You've got 40 carats as well. Massive, massive carat weight. Completely natural gemstone. QX RU35. £19.95. That's the only price tag we have ever been at. Now, it's a star buy, it's tourmaline, we shouldn't be going any lower, but you know what, we'd love the opportunity for all of you to be able to get this gemstone today. It is so rare and so beautiful. Again, if you're somebody that's got that posh section on your craft stall, you've got the perfect gemstone here. QX RU35, record low. £12.95 for you this afternoon. How much does that work out to per carat? Oh, excuse me, Mrs. Jeweller. That's you, Maggie.
Yes. Sorry, yes.
Maggie said, oh, hello. I've got 32 pence.
Yes.
Have you got a carat tourmaline?
Absolutely not.
Very
Scary,
stern.
Maggie.
Very stern, that one. Absolutely not. Get out of my shop. That's what Adam said to me. Get out of my shop. £12.95. Cindy in Hampshire. Well done to you. You've got your Shirley and Murray. Geraldine, you're there. Collect it in Glamorgan. You've got two. What was that, sorry, love? Solitaire ring, tourmaline, £629. Doesn't surprise me, Daniel. Doesn't surprise me for 1 carat, £629. Versus our, 32 pennies. 32 pennies. Goodness me, that's it. So how many carats of our tourmaline could I get for that 629, I wonder? A lot. Anne in Pembrokeshire's in, well done. Cindy in Hampshire, Shirley, Geraldine, well done. Elaine, Alison, Jacqueline, Tatiana. Do remember as well that if you don't check out, prices go back up. You must make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can for that one. Lynn, you're there in Lincolnshire, collect it in Yorkshire. Lorna's there, collect it in Staffordshire. Teresa in Devon, you've just got yours. Collect it in Cardiff, you've just got 2. Well done to you. Collect it in Glamorgan's got 2 as well. Brilliant. 0800 644 655. That is a beautiful, beautiful strand. Let me know what you're doing with it as well. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Let me know what you're going to do with it. Oh, I love that one. It's gorgeous. Whew. Whew. The rounds. Ah, this one, multicoloured sapphire. They look like sweets. These are gorgeous. Look at those pinks and the blues and the yellows. Individual, do you know what, in fact, I'm going to have to count them first. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones you've got there. Daniel, 78 divided by 19. 4.1 averagely. 4.1 carats per gemstone. 4 carats in a single sapphire is huge. Absolutely huge. In fact, you couldn't get one, could you, elsewhere for the kind of price tag we're going down to today. We're already at double figures, £67.95. They're 7 by 5 to 12 by 8 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. £19.95. If this is what's happening today, what on earth is going to happen tomorrow? What on earth? I dread to think. ZXGZ90 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Now coming up for you after the break. We're not straight after the break. Whoopsie. Lever backs. 925 sterling silver. Probably one of the most popular components ever here at Jewellery Maker. If you want security, of course you do. It's Big 5 day. Tanzanite, diamonds, sapphire, rubies, emeralds. You need something very secure. These are the best. The best. They're coming up for you at 10 pairs. Last time we had these, it was only 2 or 3, I think. You get pack 10. Pack 10. Brilliant. They're coming up for you at £330 as your one to own. I've just seen the price tag for that Tanzanite. I need to go and have a word with him. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you with your Tanzanite and you want to only just a couple of minutes' time.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good Good afternoon. Oh, just been for a walk. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you just tuned in, 3:30 this afternoon. There they are. 10 pairs lever backs. 925 sterling silver. I've never seen. We've had with 3 was the last time. 3 was the last time. The last pack that I had was just 3. I got 10 pairs. Brilliant. 3:30, 1 to own. They're gonna fly like the wind. And Tanzanite coming up for you. Tanzanite rounds. 345. Tanzanite rounds. Now imagine one of these nestled in the little bead caps that we had in the first kit. No, in the ring.
It's lovely to have rounds, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. They're gorgeous. They're coming up for you at 345. Storage. OMG. Look at this. That's like the biggest storage pot I think we have. Look at all of these. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of your smaller pots in there, which are fab. You get all your seed beads in there. Then you've got 2, 4 at this size here. Then you've got 2 at this size and 2 of the larger ones at the top there as well. You can fit absolutely tons and tons of bits and pieces in there from your findings. Like your seed beads through to your shepherd's hooks, the lever backs that we've got coming up for you, or maybe just keep this all for your 925. You know, all your 925 wire in here that we've just managed to get in with the kit. Then you could have, you know, your 925 sterling silver bead caps in there. Your 925 sterling silver earring findings in there. Your 925 seed beads, that's what I would do. 925 stash, that is absolutely huge. I just read the craft tidy. I like that. So you can find everything. Are you quite messy, Claire, or are you quite tidy?
Why would you say that?
No, I'm asking you the question. If you're quite messy or you're
Whenever
quite tidy.
you ask me a question like that, you always answer and refer to my bed. So I am quite messy. I have aspirations to be tidy, but I'm not quite there yet.
Right. But, I mean, when you're working with your findings and stuff,
Yeah.
are you tidy then?
No.
Are you not?
No. I like to be. Might start off, might have like a really big clear up.
Yeah.
And be really, really organised. But then I think because I'm working, if ideas are flowing,
Yeah.
I think I get messy then.
I think we probably all do, if we're honest, don't we? Especially if you work, you're making jewellery all day, every day, and you've got bits and pieces here, there, and everywhere.
But like I say, I do have aspirations to be tidier because,
One day.
one day. Because all those ideas, it'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it, if I knew exactly where things were and then
so
many more ideas.
Time is money, Claire Macdonald. Tidy up after yourself. This is fab. You know, it's not just great for jewellery pieces as well. I know lots of you that use this storage for other things, so it's entirely up to you what you pop in there. Beads, strands, gemstones, bindings, wires, cords, everything. No exceptions. £12.95. See, Claire, if you come in and you get this, you can see where all your bits and pieces are. You can get some, just take one out at a time.
And then put it back.
Put it back, then put it away. You know, you can even write on this if you want to. Get your permanent marker out, you can write on there if you want to. You can stick stickers on there if you want to as well to help you locate all of your stuff. It could be that you have your stash stored in size order, colour, alphabetically, you know, if you're really, really organised. Or, like me, just all shoved in your craft bag, which isn't very organised at all. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you come in every single day, multi-buying, and some of you I see there all day, every day. Do you know what? You're going to need some storage. You will need storage. So come in and get this today. £12.95. If you want to buy a couple, feel free to do so. 33.5 by 25.5 by 3.9 centimetres. Fabulous. Oh, I see some serious, serious amber going on this hour. Amberage. Oh. Isn't that our director Mike's surname? Yeah. Have a look at these for high-end. Oh, it's like one of my favourite strands of pearls we have here at Jewellery Maker. They are
It is a stunning strand,
perfectly
yeah.
round. They're gorgeous, aren't they? All I would do is pearl knot them. Pearl knot them, 925 clasp. I like to think I've pearl knot them actually. I've never actually attempted to do that yet, but I will on my baby vacation. Pearl knot them, 925 clasp. What are you talking, 150 to 200 pounds, I think, because they're all perfectly round.
And you get different looks, wouldn't you, depending on what colour silk you used as well. So, it's, you know, all the different colours in there. It's beautiful.
Natural. I mean, they're completely natural. You look at those colours that you've got there, from the beautiful ivory hues through to the peaches, through to the lavender hues in there as well. They are the last 5 chances available. EA GP 93. You've got genuine pearls, you've got natural pearls. They are all perfectly spherical, ranging from 3.5mm to 9.5mm in size. If I were a collector right now, or somebody like our Janet Dwyer, I'd come in and get every single one of them, because the money making potential in these is absolutely fantastic. Imagine as well bridal season coming up. How popular would these be? Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, just wedding guest. Put me down for 2. EA GP 93, £89.95. I'm already quids in. 150 to 200 pounds I'd sell these for, and not a penny less. Knowing what I know about pearls, and also the prices of pearls elsewhere. If you have a look at pearl prices anywhere else, you won't find anything like this. Perfectly round, graduated as well. So it could be that you want to take the strand apart and use those pearls, those graduated pearls, in different designs. Could pop just 2 on the lever backs that we've got. We're at £49.95 for you. Just treat yourself. If you want to make that family heirloom piece of jewellery, maybe you're not somebody that sells jewellery, but you want to make a piece of jewellery, pass it down. Imagine that pearl necklace made by your great-grandmother that's been handed down to you. I think that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Do you remember those gold, well, they were gold, weren't they? Gold-plated seed beads. 925, you could just pop a couple of those in for spacers. I think I would have to pearl knot though. I think I'd have to go really, really high-end. Best packaging for these. Could quite easily get you 3 figures. Oh my! Are these round? Woo, woo. Woo. Do you know? Last 4, they are huge. Oh. That's an Audrey Hepburn strand right there, isn't it? 10mm rounds. Goodness me. Just one of these, one of them, on a head pin, on a 925 sterling silver chain. I'm thinking of getting towards 3 figures for one of them. You got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 40 gemstones on that strand. Now I'm thinking around the £300 mark for these, because they're so huge. They're round. They're round and they're 10mm. Can I hold them up? Thanks, Roy. Look at these. I know, they're absolutely colossal. Pearl lovers, you've got to get the last strand. You've got to come in and get this one as well. UYGP40 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. We think with pairs, we think pearls aren't rare. Think again. £49.99. Say that again. How have we done that? Do you know, if you've just tuned in for the first time, You're thinking, hang on a minute, genuine pearls, perfectly round, 10 millimetres, £34.95. I got my money back. In fact, I've doubled my money on one of those gemstones in a necklace. Imagine! Where is the sense in that? How about one of these in a ring, Claire?
Yeah,
With the stunning silver?
yeah, absolutely. And you could get, you know, some of your smaller rondelles sort of surround it, couldn't you, and have a really, really big statement.
Tanzanite and pearls.
Yeah.
Or sapphire. Remember the sapphire we had earlier on? How about using those as spacers? How regal would that look? That's phenomenal. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Any of those left, Danny, put them on my list. He's like, oh, I think they sold out. Dreamer. Right. Oh, do you know what? I would put these with the strand that we had earlier on. Zambian. Look at the colour of these. They are lush. I mean, just pop one of these in the centre of that pearl necklace that we just had.
Yeah, because I was just about to say, when you did with the sapphire, I think when you put, because they're so different, aren't they? They just bring out, makes the one look whiter and lighter, and the other one more intense colour.
They are phenomenal. That colour is so intense. Zambian again for you. You know, it might be that your favourite isn't particularly Zambian, but if you're looking for that depth of colour that also brings you those flashes of neon pinks, then go for your Zambian amethyst. It is renowned for being the best in the industry as far as amethyst is concerned. A lot of amethyst is treated. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. You know, wherever there's room for improvement, we will absolutely do it with all gemstones, but some, there's just no room for improvement. How can we improve on this beauty? Look at that colour. Oh, it's like, you know, those little black currants on the advert. That's what it reminds me of. It's that purple, isn't it? You know, they are really, really juicy and sumptuous. You've got flashes of pinks coming through there as well. Stunning pear-shaped gemstones. Again, this kind of quality for me, instantly thinking 925 on the back of the kit today. 925 sterling silver. In statement rings, earrings, pendants with this, you know, drops. You've got a beautiful shape to work with there. They'll work great in with your floral designs as well if you want to use these as petals. And again, oh yeah, imagine a flower. So 5 petals, just one of those big 10mm pearls in the centre.
Or you could do like African violets, couldn't you, with the citrine that you had early on in the show? That'd be lovely.
That would be lush. They would look so high-end, wouldn't they? I cannot believe the depth of colour. I always say with the Zambian as well, you know, if you close your eyes and think of the colour that you want your amethyst to be, and open them and look at this, I bet this is way, way, way better. 8x6 to 15x11mm in size, 18cm strand. You've got there 90 carats in total. The pinks I can see looking down, not coming across on screen so much, but as I look down into these gemstones, the pinks, and they are literally neon pink flashes that you've got. Maggie says, look at the bottom, just down there. You can see them, can't you? They're stunning. Did I count these just? I can't remember. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones you've got there. PWRU 58. 65 pennies per gemstone for you. That's ridiculous. Do you know what I was expecting? $39.95. Yeah, all day, every day. You'd have your money back on one.
I mean, at that price, you could be really sort of quite decadent, couldn't you? Take the spaces out, so they're sort of all really bunched up together, and just, you know, bracelet, or sort of just a few in the centre of a necklace.
That would look really pretty, wouldn't it? They are stunning. If you like the pinks, you generally like the purples. How about putting them with some morganite? How about putting them with some rose quartz? Or again, like Claire said, the citrine from earlier on. Really brighten that, maybe with some peridot, some sky blue apatite, something like that. $14.95. It works out to pennies per gemstone you've got there. 15 minutes until you're one to own, which is the lever back earring post. 10. Danny and director Ryan have a lever back song. Do you want to come out and sing it when we do it? I think you should. It's my penultimate show. And what Hannah says goes. What do you reckon? I don't know, no. Oh, you're doing the tune of a Beatles song, but singing Leverbacks. Paperback what? Paperback writer. You're singing Leverback instead. Leverback earrings. It's a lovely song. Lovely, lovely song. Let me just show you these Leverback earrings. 10 pairs. 925 sterling silver. These are back in stock for the first time in a long time. Thank you. Since last year. Do you know we're in March already? Shocking, I tell you. Fabulous. Did you have pancakes, Claire?
Yeah.
What did you have on your pancake?
We have a range of things.
This is good. This
Ellen
is good.
always has Nutella.
Yeah.
I have golden syrup and lemon juice. Lola has a bit of everything.
Yeah.
Nutella, banana, everything. Yeah. But we had them like for 2 weeks in the run-up of. So it was a bit like we were pancake fatigued by the time it actually.
But you're sweet. You go sweet, don't go savoury.
I do like.
Do you?
Yeah, I like if it were like cheese in there and yeah, but yeah. But I wouldn't do that myself. Just
Nice.
Yeah.
Come to
Did
your
you?
shift. No. Well, I had lots of pancakes, but just sweet.
But always sweet.
Not savoury. Can't do savoury. Can't do savoury pancakes. No. Have a look at these. I just think I have to fancy a pancake now, especially with a melted Easter egg in the middle as well. That's what I did. 14mm. Danny's given up chocolate for Lent.
And me. Well
Have
done,
you?
Danny. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course you have. You told me, didn't you?
I've only told you about 50
Yeah, I know.
times and
Look,
moaning about it.
Baby brain. Gets worse as well. I walked to the vending machine with Danny and he said he's given up chocolate for Lent. We got to the vending machine and I said, do you want some chocolate from the vending machine? He was like, I've just told you I've given it up. You're giving up anything, Mags, for Lent?
I'm not eating chocolate as much.
Well done.
I'm supposed to give it up. I failed.
Not eating chocolate as much. Supposed to be giving it up, but she failed. I'm not giving up anything. So there you go. SMIL86, have a look at this sterling silver daisy pendant. That is beautiful. Really substantial amount of 925 sterling silver. You've got 0.6 grams there. I love that. It's like a sunflower, isn't it, as well? Reminds me of a sunflower. Love, love, love the size of this. It's a real feature piece, isn't it? You could have it in a pendant, but again, it's something that you could use, not just in your pendant designs, but in your earrings. Or you could have that in a bracelet design as well. So just get yourself some 925 sterling silver chain. That's a beautiful charm. Really, really pretty charm. Maybe add that to your heart charm. If you've got any wire writing or you want to do any wire writing with the 925 sterling silver wire that we've had in the kit, you can maybe add that in as well. It would look really, really pretty. Again, floral designs, pretty much like the heart motif, never date, do they? And they never will either. So, so pretty. And I think coming into spring and summer, that's a fantastic, fantastic component you've got there. £5.95. Oh my days, that's phenomenal. You know, if you go into that famous charm brand on the high street, 925 sterling silver charm, no gemstones, just like this, what kind of prices could you pay? £40 last time we looked. £40. This one is just £5.95. You can get like 8 of these or something. Michelle in Durham, I've given up anything. Do you know what?
Fair play.
Yeah, exactly. You know, all these people that say I'm giving up this and that and don't. You're giving up washing up.
I like washing up.
Do you?
Very therapeutic, yeah.
Some people do. Maggie says she likes washing up.
Yeah.
Therapeutic. £5.95. I have to say, once I get into cleaning, I'm all right, generally. Can't get near the sink at the moment, though. That's a bit of a chore. It gives me a bad back. But I don't like. Do you like washing up, Claire?
But you're washing up.
I just stand sideways now.
Yeah, with that.
Yeah, I do. I stand sideways. I've given up with trying because it hurts my back too much, so I just go sideways on. I'm like a crab. Move everywhere sideways. Have a look at these. Oh, there's loads of the lemons in here. Have a look at the. Oh, you know that sweet in the gold wrapper. No, crunchy. Werther's. 7x2 to 14x8mm in size honey amber. You've got here. These are lush. I'm not sure I've ever had a strand of the honey amber, like, you know, that real. And it's like honeycomb, isn't it? Sit now, Ryan wants a crunchy. There wasn't any in the vending machine, right. 7x2 to 14x8mm in size. You've got the least dense gemstone of them all. There is literally no weight to this gemstone at all. Makes it so wearable. Oh my gosh.
I've not seen that strand. I love that strand.
Isn't it? I mean, amber's a warm gemstone anyway, but that's really warm, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd be tempted to space out. You know, when you had the smaller nuggets that were a lot more. They
the cognac ones, yeah.
And I think to space out, because sort of size would work really well.
That would look nice, yeah.
But you know, if you'd say you got all the wire before, you could rosary it in, couldn't you, to really, you know, see the shape of them. But I love that strand.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a real different hue. In fact, if you've got any of the amber from us here at Jewellery Maker, generally we bring you the cognac, the lemon, the green, and the black, maybe the cherry sometimes. Not very often do we see these honey hues. They do look good enough to eat, don't they? Don't do that. DPKY90, just £14.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Okay, a lot of this amber that's coming up for you now. Really low stock. Oh, look at these. Oh, 3 of them. 3 in 1 connector. This is beautiful. Last 7 chances available. Look at that. Oh, you could have it the other way as well if you wanted to. I think I would. Whoopsie. Just turn that round. That's little drops of amber. I love this one. 3 pieces in total you've got there. Amber isn't measured in carat weight because it is the least dense of them all, so it will be measured in size as opposed to carat weight. Oh, look at those. Look at the inclusions. Every single one completely different to the next. Mother Nature's fingerprint, that is, on the 50 to 60 million year journey that this gemstone has come along. Doesn't matter what design, or what component I should say, the silver on every single piece is just perfect in my opinion. Down to, you know, the design, none of them are too fussy. They're all very simple. It's all about the amber in all of our pieces. Naturally, if I just turn that round, can you see the amount of silver on there? Huge amount of silver. 51 by 11 millimeters in size. That is your total drop there, 51 millimeters. You could, if you wanted to, in fact, if I just show you the back, I don't know how close you can get, but they're not soldered actually. You could open those out if you wanted to and use them as individual components. £19.95. You could have a pair of earrings. I'm just going to hold that up close again. Yeah, they're not soldered. There is a gap there. 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant for £19.95. Got the lever backs coming up. You could pop them on there. And I'm bound to have some 95 sterling silver chain coming up for you at some point during the show. NXGY42 is your code for these. Last 4 chances. Make sure you're checking out. Gorgeous. I love this one. Oh, look at this.
Oh, is it free?
Yeah.
Free moving. Oh, I like that one.
I love this. Look at that.
Is that a little tinkly noise? Yeah, I like that.
Little bell. Little bell. You have your little cognac. I love this one. I'd like that in a bracelet design, you know. Thanks, pendants again, earrings, entirely up to you. But I'd have that in a bracelet. So I could look at, oh look, can you see how the light catches the amber inside? That flashes of gold coming through there. So you've got your beautiful amber round there, encased in your 925 solid sterling silver, 16 by 11 millimeters in size. I love, even Danny's saying, I want this one. I want this one. PUGY 79. They are last of stock. £9.95 is an absolute giveaway. That's a steal that you've got there. Attach your jump ring and pop that to whatever component you want, whether it be chain, whether it be earring findings. It's like a little crystal ball in there. Really, really pretty. £9.95. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. Got a couple of multi-buyers on this one as well. Congratulations. Wendy in Greenwich, you've got 2. Dealey in Kent's got 2. Amina, Belinda, collect it in West Yorkshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, Brockton. That was a combination of Victoria and Collector. Barocta. There you go. Last show with me tomorrow. And I promise I will come back refreshed. A professional. No. Brilliant. Right. Whoa. This is huge. Look at this one. So sizable. Oh, absolutely massive, isn't it? Huge cushion shaped amber you've got here, full of inclusions. Now, I don't know about you, but as a collector of amber, I want to see inclusions in there. You know, it's part of the history. It's part of the making of this gemstone. If I saw an amber that was perfectly transparent, that had no inclusions whatsoever, I'd probably be asking questions, and I probably wouldn't buy it, just because that's something that I want to see with inclusions. And you will find that most collectors that love amber love it because of the inclusions in there. 28 by 17 millimeters. In size. That is quite possibly one of the biggest pieces of amber you've had in any of our components there. Beautiful 925 solid sterling silver, and now the last 6 chances. GPGY79 is your code for this one at just £17.95. Check out amber prices elsewhere. Check them out elsewhere and see how much amber sells for. Seaside shop that I go to quite a lot in Pembrokeshire, you'd be looking at high double figures, £80, £90, something like this in a 925 sterling silver chain, easily. 0800 644 655. Valerie, you're there, congratulations to you. I've got a collector there in Bedfordshire. And congratulations, Veronica, you're in. Well done to you. GPGY79, well done if you managed to check that out. It's 3:30, it's time for your one to own. Have a look at these. Now these will be so popular. In fact, every time we have them, they're really, really popular anyway. But last time I had them, I'm sure I'd got a pack of 2, maybe a pack of 3. You know, it wasn't as big a quantity as what we're looking at here. It was 3 maximum that I had. And lots of you come in for these whenever you can and multi-buy. If you're looking for security in your earring finding, there is no better earring finding to come in for than this. You've got the ultimate security. Now, it is Big 5 Day here at Jewellery Maker today, and that consists of, you know, 5 of the world's most precious gemstones. So we're talking tanzanite, we're talking sapphires, we're talking rubies, we're talking emeralds, we're talking diamonds. If you're using any of those gemstones in any jewellery, you don't want to lose it, do you? Don't want to lose that jewellery. Really? Danny just said, you know what, we've only got 150. Only 150. Every other time we've had them on air, we've always sold a bigger quantity than that. They're back in stock today, and I only have, I've never seen the 10 pack. Never seen the 10 pack before. So if you're looking for security, this is absolutely where it's at. Now, if I just show you the mechanism with your lever back. So you've effectively got what is like a shepherd's hook there as well. And then you've got your lever back, which does take a little bit of a pull there to get that apart. That is part of the security mechanism that you have with this earring finding. Once that is in the ear, it is not going anywhere. It is, in my opinion, the most secure. And if I'm wearing, you know, precious gemstones, my favourite gemstones like emeralds, you know, it doesn't have to be the big five, does it? It can, you know, all genuine gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver, and we never want to lose any of them. So it could be just your favourite, you know, it could be two of those huge pearls that we had earlier on. Now, we're going to bring the clock on screen. New Year's Eve was the last time. New Year's Eve was the last time we saw them. Sold out. Over 2 months ago, and we sold hundreds of them. 10 in a pack doesn't happen. That'll be why. I'm thinking I'm trying to go through my own personal jewellery collection, and I've got some fluorite earrings that I would absolutely be devastated if I lost. So these would be a great option. I've got some emerald earrings. I'd be absolutely devastated if they fell out. Because, you know, with butterfly backings, you know, as secure as they are, they can fall out. You can catch them. You could pull that butterfly off the back by accident, and that earring could fall out, and you may not know. But with these, because of the way that they sit in the ear, the way that they hang as well, if there is any kind of pull on that, you're going to know about it anyway, and they're literally not going to go anywhere. Dial as soon as you can. Webbers, don't leave them in your baskets. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because if you don't check out, you will miss out. 0800 644 655. Webbers, www.jewellerymaker.com. There will be queues in this auction, but it is a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny. I have over 70 in baskets already. Feel free to multi-buy as well. You can get as many as you like. There is no limit whatsoever. You want to come in and you want to get 10 packs of these today? That'd be 100 pairs for you. Oh, now we're talking. 0800 644 655. I'll just show you on the side there as well. You've got your 925 sterling silver stamp on every single lever back finding for you. Collect It in Greater London's got 2. Wendy in Cambridge has got 2. Collect It in Greater Manchester's got 2. Collect It in North Yorkshire, you've got 3. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Telephone bidders, do bear with us. You will be answered very, very soon, and I will keep you updated on quantity throughout the auction as well. If you don't dial, you'll never ever know if you're going to be successful. Webbers at this moment in time, checking out pretty swiftly as well. That is the way to do it. Per pair, per pair, I would probably go, if I'm using these with the tanzanite round, so sterling silver, we know it adds value, don't we, to pieces of jewellery. I would be more than happy to pay £5 a pair. I think £5 a pair. You know, if I went over to a craft stall and you said to me, or I said to you, oh, you know what, I really like those earrings, but, you know, I'm terrible for losing earrings. And you said to me, well, I tell you what, I can pop these on for you. I can swap them over, extra £5. I'd snap them off you. Just for that peace of mind that you're going to have that security, that you're not going to lose your favourite pair of earrings or your most precious pair of earrings, I would be more than happy. If we could take these down to £5 a pair today, that would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? So, I don't know, $49.95 for 10 pairs. I'm trying to think what we took 3 pairs to. Can't remember now. 3 pairs. In fact, I think the 3 pairs we had may have been £5 each. I have a feeling that was kind of $14.95 for 3 pairs. Maybe $9.95. Not entirely sure. Either way, I would be checking out and getting as many of these as I possibly could. $14.95. That's for 10, not for 3. For 10 pairs that you have there. $149. each. 0800 644 655. We are, oh my gosh, selling out very, very quickly. Oh, our Bernadette in County Carlow is in. Well done, Bernadette. You've got yours. Collect it in Somerset. You've got 3. Sandra in the West Midlands has got 2. Michelle in Leicestershire's got 2. Sally in Nebraska, girlfriend. How are you, Sally in Nebraska? I've not seen you for ages. Sally's texting, is she? Sally in Nebraska says, Heavenly Hannah, my darling, I've been away, but me and my, what's that, pocketbook are back in action, baby. Oh, it's lovely to have you, Sally. I've missed you. Where have you been? It's my last show tomorrow, Sally. Going off tomorrow. We're going to have cake and cake. I'm having a baby. Yeah. Huge baby. I think it's going to be a football. Danny's seen one pair online. Over £5. Over £5. I do love it where every time I come in now, people just say to me, oh, still pregnant then? Yeah. Although I did trick Rai earlier on and say, no, I had it. I've just come in today. I had him over the weekend. LIRF70 is your code for these. It is not going to be Florian. Still called Florian. Although I call it Florian all the time now. All the time. I think even when it's not called Florian, I may still call it Florian. Nickname it Florian. It's just instinct. I think it's a boy. Everyone else thinks it's a girl. Claire thinks it's a girl. Director Claire thinks it's a girl. Simon in Nice says, hi Hannah, I won't get to see your last show before you go off to have little Florian, so I wish you all the best. Amazing, Amber. By the way, beautiful. Amazing. Well, I did say to Danny, I think it was last week, that a customer has posted on my Facebook page and called my baby Florian as well. So the word is spreading. Sally in Nebraska says, a baby! Congratulations, by the way. One is with that presenter's chair. I think it should be called the fertility chair. Well, that's the thing. Claire Macdonald did put one cheek on this chair. I dared her. I dared her to put one cheek on, and she did. So, who will be next here at the JM Towers? I definitely think we need to have a sweepstake. Definitely. Don't you? I mean, it's like...
who's next?
Yeah.
Well, we could do, yeah.
I think we should, because there's always somebody. Always somebody who will be next. I don't know. I know my money's on, but last time I said it out loud, I started off a massive rumour. And I didn't mean to. £14.95. Well done if you've managed to get yours. You tried to put Rai in there. I'm not saying that out loud. Did she? What did she say? Bless her. LIRF70. Well, my money is on Carol, but you know, that's just because she's had 2 close together, I think. You know. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It could be. I don't think it'll be Lucy just yet. She's not really back. She's a part-timer now, isn't she? She only does an hour a week. L. Strong contender. Place your bets. Place your bets. Well done if you've managed to get those. Lovely to hear from you, Sally in Nebraska as well. Lovely, jubbly. Righty-ho. Ooh, bundle. Purple, pink and the blue. Baby blues and baby pinks. Look at these. Gorgeous. Oh, can you see? Just hold that pink one up a look. Can you see the banding? Excuse me. Right in the centre of the pink strand there, the biggest one in the middle, there's some gorgeous, gorgeous banding. Trying to twist it round.
Yeah, you can.
There you go. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. I love that banding, that uniqueness that you've got there. It's so, so pretty. Not only are you getting the pink strand, you're going to get the lavender, the purple, and you're going to get the blue as well. Now, I can remember launching Lavender Opal, and I think it was kind of $19.95 a strand, which was a really, really great price tag at the time. Now, these strands are a massive carat weight individually. Do we have the individual carat weight on each of these, Danny? If that's possible. And graduated as well. Sky blue, 73 carats you've got there. The lavender is 68 carats. And the pink, 69 carats there in total. That is a colossal carat weight of 210 carats in total. I love those pastel shades. They are really, really beautiful, aren't they? You can use them separately, but they do work well all together, hence why we're bringing you that bundle. That graduation really opens up a lot of doors to designs as well. So, you know, it could be that you are a seed beader and you want to use all of those smaller gemstones off each of the strands. You can incorporate those into your designs. It might be that you are somebody that does macrame and you want to go for a different size. I mean, you could separate those all out into sizes if you wanted to. What do you do with them, Claire?
You know, so the section that you had there, just sort of, if you go back up, I'd take all that lot off there. So that bit there I'd have as my necklace, the larger ones.
Yeah.
The bit at the ends I'd sort of mix up and have that as a bracelet or a stretchy.
Yeah.
And I might take out, say, a couple of bigger ones for my earrings.
That's a good idea. I mean, there's a lot of gemstones.
But that to me is all like, you know, like bridesmaid coloured. So if you were going to do, you know, wedding fairs or things like that. With, you know, the daisy charm that you had before. So that'd be lovely.
That would look really pretty on there, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655 URRU06 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. $29.95, that's half the price tag I thought we were going to. That's fantastic, fantastic value that you've got there. £10 a strand. Do you know what? Not even staying there. Not even staying there. Half price sound effect. Whoosh, coming your way. $14.95. That's like buy one strand, get two free. That's like buy one strand at a reduced price, get two free. 0800 644 655, £5 per strand. You'd have your money back on 2 gemstones, wouldn't you? If you made a pair of earrings,
yeah,
pop
absolutely,
them onto plated earring findings.
Yes, yeah.
You'd have your money back. That's fantastic, fantastic value. I would get checking out as soon as you can, even if you sold them on as they are. Entirely up to you. URRU06 0800 644 655. Lots of multi-buyers as well. Oh, excuse me. Catherine in Essex, well done. Lynn in Lincolnshire, Collector in Cheshire, Margaret in Midlothian, Amanda in Kent, Collector in North Yorkshire, Collector in Greater Manchester, Annette in Flintshire, you're there. Marion, you've just got yours, congratulations to you. Linda's in, well done. Anne, you've got yours. Deborah, Gail, Susan, you're there as well, congratulations. Annette, just check out your basket and you'll secure your purchase. In fact, which one? I'm going to go for the blue. Just because it makes me think of hollybobs. 39 centimetres each. I've got 2 stretches out of one of those. And earrings. You could get loads out of that. 2 stretches, earrings, £5 cost. Shocking. Debbie in West Midlands says, oh, Hannah, I won't be able to see the show tomorrow as I'm off in the audience for Judge Rinder. All the best. Don't stay away too long. Judge Rinder. That's a funny old programme, isn't it? Have you ever watched it?
I've seen it a couple of times, yeah.
That's a
He's
funny
a character,
old
isn't
programme. Yeah. Find that bit Deb, thank you so much for the picture of Jason Statham that you posted on my Facebook page. As you do. Brightened up my day. Customer says, think Mark might be an outside bet, Tanner. Mark Smith. That's not going to work, is it? I think you're going to lose your money. URRU 06. Could it be Kerry for the baby stakes?
Or Ali.
Ali.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Could be Ali, couldn't it? I think we need to look at this in more detail on the break. Write it all down. A couple of quid in each. Not that I endorse gambling in any way, shape or form, but, you know, just saying for fun. 14... Kerry! What? Who sent that text message in? You. You, Danny. Kerry. 0800 644 644. Oh, I quite like that look, actually. That is very Kerry. Kerry has had this colour in her hair at some point throughout the last couple of months. Every single colour. $14.95. Well done if you've managed to check them out. That's fantastic value. Righty-ho. Pearl. Oh. Have a look. Oh, look at these. Iridescence. It's just beautiful. Imagine a tanzanite with these. You see the greens and the pinks. Oh, love them. Absolutely love. It's like puddles of silk.
It'd be beautiful with the strands that you just had, because you bring out all the colours that are in there.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, with the lavenders and the blues and the pinks. Or the tanzanite. You know, tanzanite, any of the tanzanite that we have, the sapphire that we've had as well. Oh, I love those. You've got your Baroque pearls. They're massive as well. 17 by 21 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on that strand there. And each one has that perfect textbook, silky-like lustre and beautiful iridescence as well. That iridescence is the display of colour that you can see coming from the pearl. So it might be those flashes of pinks and greens and blues that you can see as the light hits them. What would you do with these, Claire? Because they're really, really sizable and they're quite, well, they're very organic shape, aren't they?
I really like, because they are slightly different shapes.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of historical jewellery that will use a pearl like that and then they'll sort of build around it. So you might see... I don't know, say like sea serpents or something to get that curve, or it might become, let's say, like the breast of a bird or something like that, or you know, so using it like that to you know, to make the most of the. You've got some lovely shapes there.
That's a great idea. They're so organic. I love jewellery like that. I love, you know, that organic look in pieces. Individual rings, earrings, anything, or pendants, because they're so sizable. £49 and 95 pence. Not staying at that price tag. CNDP08 is your code. Got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get any of our pieces home and you're not 110% satisfied with your purchase, all you've got to do is send them back. No quibble money-back guarantee. Won't even ask you. Won't even ask you why you sent it back. £39 and 95 pence. Sterling silver wire.
Yeah, but I also think they'd go very nicely with the pearl wire, wouldn't they, in the kit?
Yeah, of course.
It'd be nice with
in the
that.
second kit.
Yeah.
Definitely. That kit's coming up for you in about 10 minutes' time. It's not too far away at all. CNDP08 is your code for this one. Because you've got that colour there, they'll go with anything. There isn't anything that wouldn't work with these in your stash. Different coloured wires, different coloured findings. Different coloured threading materials, different coloured gemstones. Oh, look at those. Deal of the day. Pink sapphire.
That's gorgeous. I think I'd have the two together on, you know, like when we do the 30-inch chains. Or have a really just one with a few, like a cluster of the sapphires. That'd be lovely. That
would look lush, wouldn't it? Well, how about the tanzanite rounds that we've got coming up for you? They'd look nice, wouldn't they? Should we do them now? Let's! Have a look at these tanzanite rounds. They are stunning. It's not very often we get tanzanite rounds at all. When you think about tanzanite strands that we bring you, faceted rondelles, faceted pairs. Really lucky to see a cabochon in the first kit today. don't very often get to see the pairs, the rounds, sorry, at all. These are gorgeous. You have so much tanzanite in this strand. When you have a look, and this is the thing here at Jewellery Maker, we get very complacent about carat weights, because we see them all the time, don't we? You know, massive carat weights, like hundreds of carats, maybe even thousands in some cases. So we get really, really complacent. You know, it's very easy to kind of look at the graphics and think, oh yeah, 100 carats, something brilliant. But actually, you go anywhere else, you have a look on the high street at jewellery pieces, even if you go somewhere like Harrods and have a look at all the designer concessions in there, you'd be looking at significant carat weights, but still nothing like this. This is 90 carats. Now, it might be that you have a design, a ring at home of any gemstone, a cluster that may be 50 points. 50 points, half a carat. There's 100 points that makes up 1 carat in gemstones. So you have 900 carats of tanzanite, not 900 carats, beg your pardon, 900 points. 900 points of tanzanite. Now, the average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. This is 900 points that you have here, 90 carats in total. What I love about this particular strand is the tones, the different tones of blue that you have running through there. You know, you've got some real dark blues here that are kind of AAA plus, then you've got your double A's in there. In fact, I don't think, maybe the odd A grade in there. Other than that, you're looking at really, really distinct colour in every single one of these gemstones. Not only do we have 90 carats in tanzanite rounds, they are 6mm rounds as well. So they're what we refer to as your desert island size. That being 6mm round will work in any medium, you know, from your wire workers to your chain mailers to the people that do macrame and kimihimo, that work with clays. There isn't anything, any medium that wouldn't work with a 6mm round. And most of the time, if we ask our guest designers if there is just one strand you could take to a desert island, what shape and size would it be? 9 times out of 10 it is a 6mm round, because it's just so versatile. You know, you could pop that in a stretchy bracelet if you wanted to. Be rather decadent, but you could. But actually a 6mm round is big enough to use individually. So if you wanted to get those lever back earring findings that we had earlier on and just use 2 of those in your earrings, then they'd be sizable enough to do that. And that's the great thing about your 6mm round. Now you've got a 38 centimetre strand there. I'm just going to give those a measure for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, approximately halfway. So you're talking about 72 gemstones on that strand. That's a lot of gemstone. What would you do with them, Claire, as rounds?
Oh, I love, you know, like Fleur's stretchy bracelet where she just interspersed them with the jump rings. I think that's such a classic piece of jewellery that it's not over the top and you could wear all the time. And I think just really shows off, you know, how beautiful the round is. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you could pearl knot them. You could, you know, I think tanzanite always looks lovely with pearls. Yeah. I mean, it's anything, isn't it? That's why it's such a lovely. There's pretty much everything you could do. You could even do sort of, you know, like quite a big beady bead, or you know, with the tassel on the end again on the long chains. That's why I think we all love it so much, because you can do everything with them.
Exactly. There's anything you can't do, is there? I would be getting this home today, because 90 carats of tanzanite, fantastic colour, 6mm rounds. That's your should-be price tag. If you have already checked out on the web, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Unbelievable. £19 and 95 pence. But you know what? I wanted to put this at $49.99. That's where I was going for this. You know, it's incredibly high end. You've got 6mm round, you've got fantastic colour, you've got big carat weight there. You've got genuine tanzanite. Tanzanite's not an abundant gemstone, you know. Oh no, it's not even coming out the ground at the moment. In fact, if there are any any of your big five that you need to get into your stash, it's tanzanite. You really do. It's the only one that's not coming out of the ground at the moment. It's the only one that's one locational. You've got to get it while you can. There will come a time here at Jewellery Maker, I am pretty sure, when we are saying, do you remember when we used to have tanzanite? Do you remember? Or for those of you that have tanzanite, sorry I can't bring it to you. That's how it's going to be. In my opinion, that situation is not great at the moment. Loads of multi-buyers on this one. Collect it in South Yorkshire, you've got 2 Stephanie in Sussex, Collect it in Greater London, Collect it in South Yorkshire, Angela in East Sussex, Salma in Greater Manchester, you're there as well, Margaret in Essex, Dawn, you're there. Customer says, Toby looks like he'd be a great dad. Right, Danny, that is so you. The last 3 text messages, we've had text messages referencing our crew, Kerry and Toby, anonymously. It's somebody that works here, I tell you. Toby looks like he'd be a great dad. Wish I lived closer to JM. It's somebody. It's somebody we know, I have no doubt. Linda says, Zena, please don't tell her I said that. Mum's the word, Linda, Greater Manchester. Stay where you are, don't go anywhere. The second kit and your masterclass is coming up for you just on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Ultra Uruguayan amethyst showcases not just purple hues, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France amethyst. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside. Ultra Uruguayan amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's time for the masterclass, which takes place every day at 4 o'clock here on the Mid-Show. It's an extra long demonstration, second kit of the day as well, which is just 3 strands of sapphire. 3! What are the rules? We're going to be going low on this one. On the pearl wire. Now, Claire, you were talking about this pearl wire earlier on.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
It's been really, really popular, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's. I just think because there's nothing like it. You get sort of like that frosted look.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's lovely and soft as well. So it's really nice to work
You've got
with.
kind of like almost like a matte finish,
Yes,
you know, to it, haven't you? Which is just. I think it kind of adds to the designer look. I really, really do. So I love that pearl coloured wire. Loads of you raving about this as well. You're absolutely loving it too. Now you're going to get 20 metres of your pearl coloured wire. You've got your 1mm gauge, 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.4. So you've got right from your structural right down to your weaving wire with that one. And then with your silver plated round copper wire, you've got your 0.8 and you've got your 0.4. So you've got some fantastic gauges as well, haven't you?
Yeah, fabulous.
So 40 metres in total there. You can see the difference. I mean, look at those next to each other. They are beautiful. And then 3 strands, not just 1, but 3 strands of genuine sapphire you have here. I did say 40 metres. 130.
I think is there a
I must be missing some. I've only got 40 metres here.
Let me try and find.
You get
100
metres.
I think because you get
the
silver
0.25.
Yeah, so you get it's that one I think rather than.
And 10 metres, yeah, I've got 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 0.4, and 100 metres of 0.25. Oh, so I don't get that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I got that one.
So that one. So we're talking 130 metres. We got it right. So what I'll do is I'll go through that again. So you've got 100 metres of your 0.25mm gauge. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge. You've got 10 metres of your 1mm pearl wire, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.4 pearl coloured wire there as well. Righty-ho. So that is 130 metres in total. That's a bonus. I was happy with 40. And then you've got 3 fantastic strands, different shapes, different sizes of your sapphire here as well. One of your big 5, other than diamonds, the most famous gemstone on the planet. And you have a colossal total carat weight of 160 carats. 160 carats of sapphire.
Yes, please.
Aren't they just beautiful? They're absolutely stunning. You've got 40 carats of your plain rondelles. They're nicely plain rondelles, actually. They're lovely. 3x2 to 7x4mm in size. You've got your graduated plain nuggets there that are 6x4 to 9x5mm in size. And then you've got your graduated drops 5x3 to 10x5mm in size. Massive 3-figure carat weight in total you've got there. Love, love, love those. Now have a look at Claire's pieces of jewellery. Talk about high end. Oh, look at these.
I think the it's that pearl wire, because I've tried to you know how put the two together. So you've got the pearl wire, sort of the frosted pearl wire, and then you've got the just the shiny plated 0.8. So it's almost like you know how you would with like a sterling silver look. So if it's frosted or it's sort of sanded to get that that different look. And I think if you put the two together, they really work well with each other. Sort of one highlights the other, brings out the frosting or the sheen.
It does, doesn't it? The necklace, I'm going to refer to this one as the masterpiece. I love this. I love the wire work in that. What kind of price did you put on that, Claire, do you think? Because that's sapphire heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really gem heavy. I mean, I suppose probably, I don't know, about £50 to £70, I think.
Wow. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I love.
Because it's not. What I've tried to do is combine two sorts of wire work. So you've got some quite structured, neat wire work, and then a lot more sort of free form, which I think sort of emulates the some of the shapes of especially the nuggets.
And they are. I mean, exactly. Those nuggets will have that organic look about them, don't they? So it's really nice to have that wire work in there. I love these, and you can, you can keep it as simple as Claire has here, just popping 2 of the rondelles onto some shepherd's hooks in earring finders, or you can go for something a little bit more elaborate if you want to. It's entirely
See, that's just the 0.8 wire, so I've glued it into the the sapphire, so it's just all one. So obviously with that gauge, you can make your own.
That's brilliant, because you've got some fantastic gauges. You've got 2 different coloured wires there as well. So, even if you didn't want to work on this project today, you just wanted to top up your stash, you want to get some fantastic deals, and you're in the right place at the right time, because you've got a 3-figure carat weight of sapphire, genuine sapphire in one kit. JOGC 85. Now, you should be price tag if you came in on the web today and bought all of these components individually. That's not even £20 for a strand of sapphire, forget the wire. That's ridiculous. And we're not even staying there. 0800 644 655. The benefit of tuning in and watching live is that you get a discount price. And at the top of your screen is a discount code, JOGC85. How about £10 per strand of sapphire and all of your wire for £5? Yes, please. £34.95. 130 metres wire for £34.95.
Brilliant.
That's
brilliant.
Yeah. How much did you have left?
Loads. So that's the 0.8.
Yeah.
And that's still my. I think that's still my one. Yeah. So loads and loads. Yeah. So 0.4 I use quite a bit of, because it's quite a bit of weaving.
Wow.
Yeah.
So a little bit more time, you could have made these pieces again. I think it's better.
Yeah, and I could have, absolutely. You can do all exactly just on a finer gauge with your 0.25. You've got loads in there.
That's brilliant. It's great to have that 100 metre reel of 0.25 as well. 0.25 is a weaving wire. We get through a lot of that, so great to have that. Jill says, OMG Claire, those sapphire pieces are stunning. Love them. They're fabulous, aren't they? I love that one. That's really regal. Thanks. I think that bangle there as well. They're gorgeous.
Thanks, Jill.
Gorgeous pieces. Another text that I live on in Somerset says, wow, just sat down with a cuppa to read my JM Style magazine to find I'm Jewellery Maker of the month. Thank you so much. Yeah, you've won in Somerset. Well done. Massive congrats. Imagine just reading through the magazine and finding your name in there.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely. It's like award-winning Claire Macdonald here as well.
I love it though when you like pick up what's it called, Style magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm in that.
I'm like, oh, it's me. I don't think I've ever been in it.
Haven't you?
I'll have something to say about that. What briefs are you going to show us, Jill?
So I thought I'd do the. I got quite a few messages about the style of the bangle, because the bangle or sort of the cuff, I demoed as a ring as well, and I think it's going to be a little bit clearer if we do it sort of that size. So, it means that you can do the two, so you can do the really quite neat weaving and the wire work, and then that sort of free, a lot more sort of freestyle setting for the gems. So I thought we'd have a go at that one.
Fabulous.
So our starting point is going to be working with the 1 mil and the pearl, but you can absolutely do this with the 0.8 and the 0.25 or the 0.8 and the 0.4. It's entirely up to you. So you're looking to build your structure. So what you want is you want enough to build the structure of the cuff, and to have a little bit of the detail in the middle, but you can always add in that detail. So as a starting off point, if I sort of show you our starting point here, we build it in 2 parts that sort of meet, rather than sort of one continuous piece of wire. We build as two parts, and we bring them together like that. So it's obviously going to be our central piece. So what we need, and you duplicate and do exactly the same. So it's quite a repetitive design, which is good. So we've got we're looking to sort of build these these structures here, and we want 2 of those. So starting point is for that is our 1 mil. So I'm going to go with, if I sort of take, so I'm going to take about 9 inches and double up there. So still got it on the reel.
Okay.
And I'm just going to bend and bring out. Okay, so I'm going to cut there. So I've got the one. So now what I want to have is the inner sort of V. So I'm going to do that. So it's a little bit shorter. So I might go about 7 to 8 inches there.
Okay.
And so build that in exactly the same way. So again, so I'll put that V in, close together and snip off. So I'll just start to put them together now. So all I'm doing is just running it through my fingers, lovely soft wire just to get any of the kinks out. And again, I'm going to do the same with this one. So again, so with this outer one, this is going to also make the enough so that we've got like a little hook on the end so we can attach our S-clasp afterwards. So there's going to be a little area, probably about just an inch and a half or so, that's sort of going to sit at the back, that we won't have any wire weaving in. So again, what I'm looking to do is pop the one into the other. So I need to work a little bit on this middle one just to get a bit of a tighter angle. So I'm just going in with my chain nose pliers and I'm just going to make that a little bit sharper. So all I'm doing, I've popped it in my pliers and I'm gripping. So I'm just going to give that a little squeeze there. Okay, so if I bring that through, and hopefully that should sit in a little bit better now. So you can see that's going to sit in a nicer way. So I'm going to do this in the blue, just so it's going to show up a little bit better.
Okay.
So if I start to, so I'm going to take so I've got the inner and the outer. So I'm going to start here, and I'm just going to wrap a couple of times around. So I've anchored on. So now I'm going to introduce the second wire. So now with this one, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to start to bind the 2 together. So it's a bit fiddly at first, just because you've got your 2 wires, you've got nothing holding them. So I'm just going to push down and move it into place.
Okay.
And so this, doing it in the blue wire will obviously show up the weave a lot easier for you to see, but it also show up any mistakes. So, you know, don't worry about if yours, when you're doing sort of either the pearl onto pearl, you really won't see any mistakes. So on this that second bind, I'm just going to bring that in and I'm placing it down like I always do with a 5 and 2 weave, because what I need to make sure is that I've got enough of a gap to get through those structural wires. So again, so I'm pushing that down, really pushing in there. So I can still move, I've still got a bit of movement. Move my other pliers out of the way. So all I'm doing, I'm just going to keep going and binding around that outer wire. So again, all the time it's like exaggerated movements, so I get nice tension and a neat weave. So now I've done about 5 or so, never is 5, and then 2 to bind that inner wire. So we're going to keep doing that, and what we're aiming to do is to get probably about 2 inches or so, 2.5 inches of this weave.
Yeah.
So you can see how quickly it starts, a really nice, simple beginner's weave. But we're binding those 2 wires. So that's now giving us an awful lot of structural wire.
Yeah.
So all the time, so again, so I'm moving over like that, which then allows me to bring through really neatly. And I'll hold this up in a minute so you can see how that's going to look. So I'll just finish off there.
How long did the bangle take you? Do you know?
Not very, probably about an hour or so, because I've done it's a design I've worked on quite a bit.
Yeah.
So like I say, I demoed this as a ring, which you can absolutely do, but I think because the scale it was on, I'd had quite a few messages about it, so I think it's a lot easier hopefully you'll be able to see it a lot easier with this.
Okay.
So can you see that? So that's your weave. So what that's going to do is bind your two, so along there, those wires. So we've got a couple of inches here, or 1.5 inches here. Probably going to take that. So if I bring that one in, you can see where we're going to go with that.
Right.
Okay, so all I've done there is I'm going to go all the way along on that side and leave myself a tail. So if I just pop that down a minute. So I've got, this is where I'd started, and I've gone all the way along. So I started here, so I've got my little tail there, and I work my way all the way down and leave the tail on here. So if I turn over and do exactly the same, so I start here at this point, leave a little tail and work all the way that way on there. Okay, so do exactly the same, and it's really nice because you can sort of, can you see, try and get them to match up. It's not the end, but what we're looking for on this side is sort of a bit more of a uniform, neat wire work, and I think that sort of counteracts the or gives a balance to the much more sort of chaotic weave in the middle. So you've got you're starting to get your structural pieces. So I've got that one.
Okay.
And what we do is we do exactly the same. So we do that, 2 lots of that. So you're again creating exactly the same way. So you've got your 2 V's, same sort of measurements, and you're doing that weave. So that now gives you, so you've got your 2 components, but your 2 components are actually made up of the 4 wires. So we've got 8 wires to work with.
Fabulous. Can I pause you there?
Yes, absolutely.
Bow making pliers to bring you. These are an absolute must. They really are. Now you can use other mandrels like lipsticks and nail polishes and things, but there's nothing like having the right tool for the job, is there? These are your 13mm, your 16mm and your 20mm bow making pliers, exactly what it says on the tin for making your bails with. When you've done a lot of wire working, a lot of weaving I should say, and you've got quite a dense weave, I'd imagine that these are really, really helpful to create that bail, because you've got such a lot of wire there.
Yeah, and you've got that lovely that nylon, you know, the covering there as well, so you know it's going to be protected. Yeah. And gripping your wire at the same time as well, especially if it's a substantial piece. So your bail is something that you might have at the top of a pendant, which your chain or your threading material will go through, but not just for your bail making. I mean, you can make jump rings if you need to make big jump rings with those bails. You can do that as well if you want to. If you just want to get curvature in your wire, they're a fantastic tool to have as well. ZN, ZX, 26. So these are the larger ones, 13, 16 and 20mm bail making pliers you've got there. 0800 644 655. Our prices are they're not just competitive, they're brilliant. They're absolutely fantastic. Have a look anywhere else at what you could be paying for this type of tool. As I said, having the right tools for the job makes a big, big difference. Time is money as a jewellery maker. And if you've got the right tools to hand, it just makes life so much easier. £6.95 for you this afternoon. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value. Multi-buy as well, again, if you're somebody that teaches jewellery classes or you just want to multi-buy for yourself, so you've got that extra pair just in case. You can get as many as you like. They're fabulous, aren't they? Well done if you've managed to get those. I'll squeeze in the 925 Stardust beads as well, if I may. Oh, these are pretty. It's not really, but that's what it makes me think of. These are really, in fact, I think out of all the collections that we have here at Jewellery Maker, the Stardust collection is quite possibly one of the most popular. These are stunning, aren't they? They are 5mm. 5mm in size. So actually, because we don't normally see the 5mm, they're kind of 4, 6, 8mm, aren't they? So I'm liking these, they're beautiful. You've got 925 solid sterling silver, which will add value to your pieces. But what I love about these particular components and this particular range is that you only need to have one. And it does so much to your design. You know, just one of those adds so much bling. It'd be lovely with the tanzanite rounds that you had. You could just space them, couldn't you? Just
that'd look lush in that. I mean, you can be decadent and use as many as you like, especially if it's designed for yourself. It's nice, isn't it? Or you could use it as your kind of you kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Your trademark.
Yeah, just sort of pop one on a
Yeah.
a head pin or an extender
Yeah,
chain.
yeah. And just have that
And
in
that's
all
about-
of your
yeah.
pieces of jewellery. It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? 20 pieces in total you've got there. Really, really high end. Whoopsie. JB RF87 is your code for this one. I don't even know. I'm saying whoopsie half the time. It just comes out.
I do like it when you say whoops.
Whoopsie. It's a proper mum word,
Yeah.
isn't it? Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. £12.95. Jewel hole on these, quite substantial as well. What gauges of wire have you got there actually, Claire?
So it's
Is that
a
0.8? Oh, that's the one.
Yeah. So these would look lovely, you know, with the
They go on there easily.
yeah, absolutely. You still get all the movement as well. Remember with the longer, you had the gold long spacers.
Yeah, yeah.
You could alternate again, have the difference. But
Yeah.
yeah, you've got loads of movement there, so you'd see.
Yeah, and that's a 1
that
mil wire, so you can
sparkle,
get it
yeah.
onto your 1 mil wire. You're going to be able to get a lot of threads through there as well if you wanted to. You could use, I mean, if you wanted to multi-buy, how about in with macrame or kumihimo and just using these and nothing else? Imagine that for a nighttime piece of jewellery. JB RF87 is your code for this one. £12.95. As many as you like in any one day. In fact, not just as many of these as you like, as many auctions as you like in any one 24-hour period from midnight last night until midnight tonight. One postage and packaging of just £2.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Love them. Well done. Let you carry on, Claire.
Okie doke. So we've got our eight wires, yeah. So our next bit is what we're going to do is going to start to get some of the uniform patterning on this section. So I'm going to take the inner wires and just start to bring round. So I'm just going to use my round nose pliers and bring out. And I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So bring out. So we've got either that can be detail there or that can be a setting for one of the gems. So we do that on both of the pieces. So what we're looking to do now, and if I just try and get some of these wires out of the way, it's quite full of wires at the moment, isn't it? So what we want to do now with our next bit to join them up is we're going to start to pop it together, and this is where we need to look at having some of measuring a little bit to see how large we want it. It's like most bracelets. You can, you know, if you make it a little bit too small, that's absolutely fine because then you can extend that with jump rings and or chain, something like that. If you do it so that it's too large, it's not going to sit. It's not going to sit properly, and there.
Right.
Really, all you could do is maybe make it into a necklace or some sort of like the what they call the big, not a necklace.
Choker?
Yes, yeah, like a torque necklace. So the other thing that I want to do is I want to, which is slightly different from the other version I've done. I want to sort of bring this bit down to a bit more of a point here, so it fits in. Because my starting point with these was I made the little ring first with a drop in the middle. So it was so the point sort of, so if that were the drop, so it was like that, or you could have it the other way. But I wanted that very, very definite triangle.
Right.
So to get the best look here, what we want to do is we're going to bring one of these outer wires is going to come on the top, and then the other one is going to go at the bottom. So all I'm going to do first of all is just move these ones out of the way. So I'm just bringing that around. So all I've done, I've gone all one way round, and then so they are out the way there. And I'll do the same on the other side, so they won't fight as much and get in the way. So I'm just bringing those round, and then I'm pointing in the direction that we want when we do the more uniform bit. So if I take this one, so this one is going to come over the top of that one, so then this one needs to go at the bottom of the other one. So if I just bring that round, so we've got sort of top and bottom. And the reason why we're going to keep using these weaving wires because we're going to keep binding. So when we're happy with the size, so if I look at that and if I take it over to the ruler, so I'll see how large that's going to be. Okay, so I'm just going to take this over to the ruler. Okay.
In your own time, all right?
So I've got about 7 inches there. Yeah, so I'm now going to bring it back to the board. So, yeah, I'm back on the board now. So I'm going to bring that now and just get more of a point here. So when I'm happy with that size, I'm going to start to just try and find a bit more of a central piece. Right, what I might do now is start to lock this in place before I work on that point. So to lock that in place, I've still got these 2 lots of weaving wire that we didn't cut off from when we did the original bit, you know, that sort of at that point here. So we left those on. So all I need to do is I can just start to bind. So I'm now making it so it's not the 2 components together, it's the one.
Right.
So I'm just going to start and just bind going across. So all I'm going to do, one's laying across the other, and I'm binding that with those. So you can see, and I'll hold it up, I'll just do a few, and then I'll bind round. So just keep going, nice tension so that it's firmly together, and then just sort of push up. So if I hold that there, can you see, so it's sort of going along, so we've got our, so it's along here, and we're starting to bind those two together. Yeah. So all I do is keep working my way as far as I can that way, and then I can always come in and start to use that one to bind the 2. So shall I bind a bit more?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. 925 sterling silver, gold plated, featherweight head pins for you. Claire showed us how to make a head pin earlier on. Thing is, I'm just thinking, is this a bundle of 100? How much wire would you need for 100? So there's approximately 2 inches there. That would be a little bit more because you've got to make room for the ball on the end there as well. So let's say 2 inches times 100, that's 200 inches. 39 inches in a metre, so that's 200 divided by 39, I think. Is that right? It's 200 inches. So 5.12. 5.12 metres of wire is what you would need. Then you need a Dremel to make them, don't you, as well? So, you know, 5 metres of wire.
And some patience.
The time to do all of that as well. Or you could just come in and get ours, because actually we're going to a brand new low for you. Now, featherweight head pins are fabulous. They are an essential, I call them. If you have, let's say, your seed bead pearls that don't have huge drill holes on them, or your gems of distinction that again don't have huge drill holes on them, you can't necessarily get your standard head pins through, or some of the links on the 925 sterling silver chain as well. Some of the links are so small that you can't get a standard head pin through those. You will need to use your featherweight head pins. There's 100 of them here. And again, if you want to come in and multi-buy, please feel free to do so. GJWI02 is your code for these. There's 5 grams of 925 sterling silver and gold in these. Incredibly high end. How many featherweight head pins do you get through, Claire?
Oh, loads and loads, because I really like the, you know, that sort of that bubble cluster look. But aren't they beautifully straight? They're gorgeous.
They are stunning. So much luster. Normally £14.95 all day, every day for 5 grams of sterling silver and gold. I should think so. But Danny says no. Danny says no. It's your final show tomorrow. It's the final countdown. What am I going to do with myself? Oh yeah, forgot. £9.95 for you this afternoon. That is fantastic value. GJWI02, you got £5 off, brand new lowest ever price for you. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. So if you checked out at the original price tag, don't worry, we've just put a £5 back in your pocket. Hey, what are you going to spend that on? Spend or a saver? I don't need to ask you. Maggie, are you a spender or a saver?
I'm a good saver.
Do you know, I knew you were going to say that then. I knew you were going to say that.
Am I a saver as well then?
No. No. Well, yeah, but you know, like immediately I'm thinking, I've got £5 off this auction. I'm going to spend that on something else this hour. That's the way that I think. Whereas Maggie would think, no.
Oh, got a very good deal. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Show price.
Yes. £5 back in your purse to save. That's what our Maggie would do. Loads and loads of you coming in for these. 0800 644 655. Sandra in the West Midlands. June in Merseyside. Sissy in Oklahoma. We've not had an Oklahoma weather check. What's the time? Early morning? Late morning? I'm going to go with 11.
9.
Maggie?
7 again.
7 again?
Yeah.
Right. 6.
Oh.
19. 10 o'clock in the morning, 19. What a glorious hang your washing out day that is. Love that. Hang your washing out days, can't beat them. I need to get out more. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. Got a phone in your hand. Speak with the call centre, you've done it. Fabulous. Righty-ho, Clary-wary.
Okay, so all I've done, I've bound going across, so using both of the wires, so that's now connected at the top. So now, because I'm happy, I did have a little bit of playroom. Can you see? So I could still extend it or make it smaller. So, but when I'm happy with that length, so now I'm going to start to add in that point at the bottom bit. So if I just pop my pliers in where I'm happy to have the bend, try and get that so it's underneath. I'll move that out there. So I'm to try and get that point. So I'm going to come up. So I'm just pushing against the side, so against the pad of my thumb and my pliers to get that bend. And that one can go underneath. So again, I'm going to put the two together and now do the top one so that's matching up. So I'm going to grip and push up, and we need that one going above. So we've now got our point. So we do exactly the same here. So we've got this section and we've still got the weaving wires. So now we can bind in the same way now that we've made that point. So just keep going, try and get it so that it's one. If you wanted to do, what you could do if you were wanted to continue that sort of two all the way down, although you're going to cover most of it, but if you were going to sort of do a slightly different design and you wanted to keep this frame exposed, you could. Can you see how I've got it there? Yeah. So you could be a little bit fiddlier, but you could continue that 5 and 2 if you wanted to. So if you sort of did a slightly different version. So I'm just going to keep binding. Just go really quickly now, but you get the idea. So we've gone from our 2 components. Okay. With the total of like the 8 wires. So it's starting to look a little bit more sort of bracelet bangle like. So if I just then so I'm going to turn it round and do that side. And again, all these working wires, so if I just bring that, so I've got one coming up there. So now, sorry, this one, where am I there? That one's there. And so I've got that coming out there. This one, I just need to bring that up so it's coming up like that. So if I push that out of the way and keep binding. So that's something else. If I bind, so you can see the little mistake that I made there. Can you see where I've started to bind here? If I bind all the way up there, my first curve is I can only come from that point. So if I just move that out of the way, can only come from here. So whereas if I wrap singularly on that 1 wire and then start the actual 2 wire here, the curve can actually start a lot closer, if that makes sense. Okay. So I'll just keep binding. So again, you would take longer and get a much neater bind. It's not, if you do the design I've done, it's not as essential because you cover it, but certainly for the strength of, because you're popping those two lots, two halves together, so you want a nice bit of strength there. Okay, so we've got our bangle base. Looks a bit like a bird's nest, doesn't it, at the moment? Right, let's get rid of some of these wires. Let's see what, try and neaten it up a bit. So I'm going to get rid of these, so I don't need those.
Right.
Okay, so we'll do exactly the same on this one. Let's get rid of these. Looks much better already, doesn't it? Now?
But it's as you always say, don't you, not to cut them off till
yeah, because it will always be that's what, you know, you will need it. So let's start to get a bit of, so it's a mixture of having just enough symmetry and a bit of chaos, so that it doesn't look like it's out of control.
Right.
So if I start, so I'm going to bring that one in, and that's coming at the top. So because that wire on that side was at the top, this one had gone underneath. So if I just bring this through the centre, I can start to bring round. So we've got that's coming out now. And I'm going to do exactly the same with the top. So I'm coming round here, and I'm just using my finger just to position it and bring out. So I need to do exactly the same now, because this was the one coming at the top.
Right.
So this one is starting, it originates at the bottom, so we need to come up through the centre of the design, and there should be in roughly the same order. So can you see, so we've got these ones coming out, and what I'll do, if I do one lot, and then are you all right to, and then I'll finish that. So to finish, what we do with these 4 wires, so if we forget these ones for a minute, these 4 wires, we do exactly the same thing. Okay, so like I say, it's repetitive now. So we take, and what we're looking to do is get it quite neat, so we try and hit it at the same point.
Okay.
So we're going to take this wire and start to make the curve, and again, we're going to come up through that gap as far as I can, and then almost like tie a knot around that outer wire. Yep. So I do exactly the same on the other side. So again, position it, encourage it round, and pop through. Keep going as far as I can. If you want to, at this, you know, at a certain point, you can get your pliers and just sort of bring round and tie the knot. So we've done exactly the same. Try and get those knots so that they're sort of similar, and then we're going to cross over those wires and just anchor on there. So we do exactly the same. All I'm going to do now is do exactly the same on the other side that I did with those, and cut that off and give it a squidge in. So just bring that round and just secure that. So I'm going to go to that side,
do exactly the same,
and do exactly the same. So I've now got rid of another 2 wires.
Fab. I'll let you do the other side then, Claire. Want to bring you some more wire. Copper wire. It's one of the most popular. I think it has always been, hasn't it? You know, the gold, the silver, and the copper has been first choice for a lot of you. And I know guest designer Lady Laura Bindon loves her copper wire as well. I don't even need to ask her. You know, it's her favourite. This is your 0.6mm gauge you've got here, 100 metres in total. Your 0.6 is great for Viking knitting with, actually, which we haven't seen for a very long time, I have to say. It is 0.6 is a fantastic gauge, isn't it? It's middle of the road, you know. It's not quite your structural, not quite your weaving.
So it's really nice for say something like this. You could twist 2 lots of your 0.6, and you could have like a twisted, you know, a twisted framework to go on the outside, you know. So because if you went sort of too high with your gauges, it would just be too bulky. So that would be nice in 0.6.
0.6 is fabulous, isn't it? You can mix it in with lots of other colours as well. If you want that contrast, if you've got the wire twisting tool, have a go with it. You know, maybe your antique bronze, which it looks great with. In fact, I've got some antique bronze over here. Look at those together.
And your really bright colours
Ooh,
as well.
yeah.
Sometimes, you know, we do a lot of, you know, good deals on the really bright colours. And sometimes, you know, if you're thinking that might be a little bit too bright for me, but you tone it down with one of the...
Yeah, absolutely. You could put it with anything, to be fair, couldn't you? Any other coloured wire that we have. Now, that is 100 metres that you've got there. If you are brand new to wire work and you're perhaps just practicing, you want to have a go, it's well worth coming in for something like this, you know, where you have got 100 metres. Then, you know, if you waste a couple of metres, it actually doesn't matter if you do, because it's going to be so affordable. £19.95, not your price tag. £9.95. That's 9 pence per metre. So if you waste a metre, who cares? It's just 9 pennies at the end of the day. And Maggie probably would. The saver over there.
But I always think if you have that and then you make some mistakes, you're not likely to make those mistakes again. So really, you save money in the long run, don't you?
You do, don't you? Especially, and the thing is as well, if you came in and got the first kit and you got the 95 sterling silver wire.
Yeah, do all your prototypes with that, and then
have a practice with this before you use your 925. JM49 is your code for this one. I'm going to bring you the antique bronze one very quickly as well. This is, again, 0.6mm gauge, and that is, excuse me, again, 100 metres that you've got there, again, as well. Have a go at your Viking knitting as well, if you can get the Lazy Daisy off of the website. Haven't seen that for ages, actually. Have a go with that, it is fabulous. I think it was Guest Designer, Jan that did some weaving with 0.6 not so long back.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. If you've got like a difference in, say if you had a hard 1 mil, you've got enough of a difference in gauge, so you can get quite nice masculine effects as well. So yeah, but like you say, like Tree of Life, and some people like to do their findings as well, don't they, with a 0.6?
Of course. It's really versatile. It's a great middle of the roader, I think, and I love this colour because it reminds me of chocolate. Looks great with gold. Love it with gold. It looks fabulous. 100 metres. Oh, sorry.
My tummy's going to rumble in
two people not eating chocolate. Do you know what I had after breakfast this morning? Half an Easter egg.
Did you?
Yeah. I did, yeah. Half an Easter egg. Yeah, but they're in the shops, Maggie. So why would you not buy them? Get them before they sell out. You know, like, because I've got two, buy two, get two free. Is what I did. I know. Yeah, crazy. That's
how
the
many
offer.
are left now?
None. Oh, half. Sorry, tell a lie. I want the half of the one. Yeah, that I ate this morning. I probably did half later as well. You know. So yeah. So I'm just eating your share for you.
Thank you.
Right.
Very kind.
In fact, I'll probably just eat your Easter egg as well. if you're giving it for Lent, then guess you won't be able to have it.
I'll have it then, though, won't I?
When's your 40 days up then? Have you not written the date? Is it not on the calendar? Is it Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, Easter Sunday is the 40th day, so you can just go for it. Brilliant. And just go for it. Make up for all the chocolate that you didn't eat. And lots of people give up chocolate for Lent, don't they? Not me. £9.95. DGJM33 is your code for that one. Get this one, get the copper one. It's like buy one, get one free then, isn't it? Effectively. Should be £20 each, and we're at just £9.95. 9 pennies per metre. In fact, I'll bring the gold head pins over just so you can see what it looks like. I love the antique bronze and the gold together. Look at that. Absolute match for you there. 0800 644 655. Lots of you with these in baskets. Just make sure you check out as soon as you possibly can for that. And if you've got a phone in your hand, make sure you're speaking with the call centre. Lush. Righty-ho.
Okay.
How you getting on?
So we've got our structure now. So we've got rid of some of the wires. So in the same, so just very, very repetitive. I just did exactly the same on the other side. So we've now got these wires, so the 4 of the pearl wires, to start working and start creating. That's sort of a much more chaotic. So all I'm going to do, every time I sort of bend round a curve, I'm going to support it a bit, because if I don't, you know, it might not curve exactly where I want it to. So I'm going to start to just do a little bit of a curve. Now I'm going to use this wire because it's the closest that I've got, and let's come up. So I want to try and come up into that little area there, and I'm going to have now that as the first part that I place one of my sapphires. So if I just sort of bring that in, so I see what that looks like. So if I just find the drill hole and pop that in, and we'll see if that sits in. So now if I sort of pop that in,
Yeah.
now I'm going to bring that wire down, and I need to just anchor in. So all I'm doing is, can you see the gap that's there? I'm going to come up through that gap. Again, pop it down, so I'm positioning it with my finger and bring that back round. So now, just to cover up all the workings, I'm going to take this wire, just pop my thumb, so I'm holding the sapphire in place, and just start to wrap that around.
Okay.
So that's going to cover up the 0.4 that I've used. Okay, so can you see that? So now I've got a choice. What I can either do is I can find a similar size rondelle and pop that here if I want that uniform look. Otherwise, I can just go a lot more freestyle. So if I just bring that around here a little bit, and I'm going to use that same 0.4 and start to just go again up through the middle of where I'm going to be setting that sapphire. So again, bring up through and pull there. So now I might have a slightly larger, I think one of the, let's have a look. So it's just sort of like laying it out. So actually I might have that one, there. Nice. I think that looks a bit better there, and it sort of fills that space. So my next best option is to go and anchor on that wire here. Okay. So you can see there's no set pattern. It's sort of because that's the joy of working with slightly irregular shaped gemstones. Is you sort of just go where you think it sits best. But that straight away now has given us that nice big expansive blue in the middle. So what I could do is I might bring that 0.4. So if I come at the back. So I can go really nice and tightly to the sapphire. So I'm just going to hold that in and go back round and come up and come back up through that original circle and pop in. So if I pop in another, right, slightly more irregular, and because you've got some really, really dark blues and some very, very pale. So I'm going to bring that in. So if I pop that there, I'm going to do exactly the same as I did with this one. So I'm just going to bring that through, just anchor on a couple of times so that that's in place. And I go around now. So again, I'm going to secure the sapphire under my thumb and bring that round. So we cover up. So I'm covering that up. So I've covered up the 0.4, but I've now got, what I can start to do is, I'm going to leave this one down to have, so I can do sort of like, almost like a very, very thick briolette wrap around. I might have one of the drops, because that's going to, accentuate that point. So I can take that one now, and I might start to go around this middle one. So if I bring that all the way around. So what I need to do now, we can see it's sort of, that's going to flop about a bit, but we've got loads of 0.4 here. So I can come up here and secure that. So that's why it's always, although it can be a bit intimidating having all these wires sort of sticking out.
It's worth moving,
So when I was happy that I didn't want to use that wire anymore, what I might do is, again, I'm just to get that nice curve, so I'm just pushing down with the pad of my finger here to get that little loop. And if I just snip off here where that sort of curve starts to finish, and bring that round. So again, I'm going to push against here on my nail, which is why I haven't got any nails anymore, and start to bring round. So again, that's added sort of detail on there. Right. So what I would have to do is go in with the 0.4 and just attach here. So all you're doing is starting to just build up this sort of random. Okay. So if you want to have if I just bring that so it's coming down here, so I've got my 0.4 here. So I know now, I'll just get, sorry, one of the larger, I think that
Did you have any gemstones left from that bucket?
Yes, I did.
Gosh.
I did, I had a couple, yeah. So I'm going to pop that one, so that's going to sort of come down at that point, yeah. Okay. So if I go in and just, I wouldn't feel happy, I wouldn't feel that it would be secure enough, especially as a bracelet. You know, you think about, you know, how many times you might knock that to leave that on a 0.4. So if I just get that, so it's in position, so it's secured in the 0.4, but then what we look to do is we're going to protect it with this more structural wire. So if I'm going to get that into place here, and again, so I might just wrap a little bit, almost like a wrap loop, as we would go there. So now I can take this one, again I'm going to push here and just start to wrap around the tip of that gemstone so that it's just protecting it, and it's going to give it a lot more structure.
It's very malleable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I think that's one of the real, you know, it looks lovely, but it's gorgeous to work with. So I could bring that up into, you know, you'd obviously take a bit longer, but you can get rid of that. But then what gives you the detail is you've got that wonderful matrix of wire to then add in. So I would do exactly the same with all these sections.
Okay.
And I can add in at any point, so that's where if you go with your sort of shiny standard plated, so if I just pop that through there, so I'm going to leave myself a good tail here, because I can see how that will start to look best to anchor on, but then I can mirror some of these sections, but I start to get that look of, just bring that round, I start to get the look of both of the frosted and then the high shine. So can you see you'd work your way around and mirror that one. So I could go all the way around, do exactly the same on there, and bring in and snip off here. So it's quite a nice effect, sort of if one follows the other. So I'll just give that a little bit of a turn in there. But you can see how that starts to build up like that. So you can make this bit as you know, as ornate and as intricate as you want. So if I just snip those off there, pretend that we've used those. So now I'll be forming that. I forgot my bracelet mandrel.
Trusty mandrels from the cosmetics bag.
You could give that a little hammer if you wanted to. So you've got your, be like a tiny little tiara, couldn't it, for
lovely.
For a little dolly. And all I'm going to do, just going to go in and bend that round. You could tie that with a little bit of ribbon if you wanted, or I've put the, you know, just the S clasp off there. And then you've got your little
bangle.
It's a bangle or your tiny tiara.
It's such an ornate design, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? I
think
think
like that.
To, you know, so that I can sleep easy, I have to do it so it's a little bit uniform, and then a little bit messy.
Stunning. Just imagine if you did that with a 925 wire as well.
Yeah, well you could do, couldn't you? If you got that first lot, you'd have all the different textures, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be in high double figures, if not 3 as well, wouldn't it, with all that 925 in there?
Could be a tiny crown for Florian. When it comes out later.
I've got to come in tomorrow. There's cake. There's cake and food and everything tomorrow.
What's her name?
Jason Statham's showing up tomorrow as well, so I'm just going to have to come in whatever happens.
Who's coming in today then? Anyone?
Today?
Yeah.
Not that I know of. No.
I'll have to come back in tomorrow then.
Come back tomorrow. Yeah, come back tomorrow. Claire, you are back Saturday.
Yes, I am Saturday morning. Yeah.
Well, of course, because it's
Cerulean weekend.
Yeah,
Woohoo,
that's exciting.
yeah.
Do you know what, I'm going to have to tune in and watch that because I've never had a Cerulean show and I haven't seen one either. And this weekend I should be here, but I'm not. I'm going to watch Claire. I'm going to put my feet up. Could be just sat there with feet up and cuppa. Could be sat there with feet up and baby. Who knows?
And a gin.
You know me so well. Didn't you say Saturday morning?
Yeah, that's all right.
You
it's
know
the weekend.
Me so well. Claire will be back on Saturday morning, so do tune in for the Cerulean weekend. It's going to be fantastic. There are still 10 kits in baskets right now. The only way you can get that sapphire kit is by checking out. Saves you a huge amount on that one as well. Coming up for you after the break, I see a craft bag. I see some ruby. I see lots of treats over there. I've got another hour with you, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We're back in the room. I hope you can join me tomorrow for my last show here at Jewellery Maker. Oh my gosh. No, I won't be wearing that bank robber dress, Danny, because it doesn't fit me anymore. Yes. So I'll go on bumping that one. Yeah, it's my last show here at Jewellery Maker tomorrow before I go off on maternity leave for I don't really know how long, but I think I'll be back for Christmas, which will be convenient, wouldn't it, eh? Back for the Christmas countdown. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get it off, Maggie. Yeah, we're gonna have cake and cake. You want? Well, last time I bought you a lemon cake, you complained that you. I said I bought chocolate cake. Danny says don't like chocolate cake. I said do you like red velvet cake? Don't like red velvet cake. Only like lemon cake. Bought him a lemon cake in. Wasn't good enough because it had something on the top. Exactly, Ryan. I rest my case. You just can't please some people, can you? I know what he likes. He likes cherry bakewell. I'll bring in some cherry bakewell then for you. And if he dares complain. So yeah, it's going to be a cake day. Jewellery Maker by the looks of it. Coming up in this hour for you. Where is the ruby? There is the ruby. Look at this. Oh, brand new. Oh, do you know the picture we were looking at earlier on didn't do this justice at all? Oh no. They are so sumptuous. Look at the colour of those. They are beautiful. Coming up for you at 5:30 this afternoon as well, so only half an hour away. Do let us know what you're up to this afternoon. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. I'd love to hear from you this hour. Making any jewellery today, eating cake today, sitting with your feet up. Love you. Sitting, that's Claire going. Sitting with your feet up, you know, just chilling, whatever. Send us a message, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Alternatively, if you are watching on the Webbers, just type a message, click send, all comes through on the same system. Wear the checks. Or it is approaching dinner time now. Just think of the weight you lot will lose when I'm not here. Because I won't be talking about food which makes you hungry all the time or bringing in food. Feeder. Right, Peridot. Look at these. These are pretty. Really, really pretty. Look at the greens. They are stunning. I love the size of these actually. Only 38 of these in stock. Great if you're a seed beader or a wire work. If you've got that 0.4 from the 925 sterling silver bundle that we had earlier on, these would look gorgeous. You know, to embellish all the filigree pieces that you have. So it might be one of the filigree connectors that we had earlier on. 3 of those to $6.95, I tell you. Chalks. 18 carats of peridot you've got here. August birthstone. So if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have peridot in your stash. It's the birthstone for August along with spinel. Great combination, in fact. But if you just want a little bit of zest, you know, need a little bit of zest in your life, spring and summer, I tell you what, who else was like happy driving in today? You know, when the sun's shining and it just, you know, when the sun's shining, you've got the windows shut, but it looks like it could be boiling hot outside. That's how it looked today. And there was little lammies jumping around. It was lovely, it was. 18 carats of your peridot, 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters in size. ITRU70 is your code for this one. Taking it down to Bargain Town. I don't think anyone expected that. £6.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. But you know what? You can get as many as you like as well. As many as you like, no limits. Not limited to 2, 3 per customer just because the price tag is really good. And actually, you can come in as many times as you like between midnight last night and midnight tonight. 100 pieces, 200 pieces, anything. One postage and packaging, £2.95 here in the UK. Standard delivery, even premium is only £4.95. I'd be tempted to put a charm on this. Have that delicate bracelet. Just pop a little 925 sterling silver charm on there. I think it would look gorgeous. 18 carats of peridot. You put it with citrine. Put it with the amethyst that we had earlier on. You know, the amethyst pear drops. That would look lush, wouldn't it? Real spring green, fresh. I like the peridot and the citrine because I'm thinking of daffodils. Daffodils are out now. Little snowdrops. Right. Don't suppose you'd pass me that blackboard, would you? Be a little love. Thanks, Rai. Have a look. Have a look at these rose gold plated jump rings for you, and a lot of them as well. Now, jump rings typically used as connectors, so you might have them at the end of a bracelet or the end of a necklace design so that you can connect a lobster claw fastening to secure it. However, you may be somebody that does chainmail. Now, with 200 6mm jump rings, there is no end to what you could be doing with these. Fleur was here last Thursday actually with Claire. Collectively they're known as Fleur Macdonald. They were here on a Thursday show, and Fleur was saying then that the 6mm jump ring is one of the most popular sizes. You can do a lot with them. So having 200 of these, you could be well on your way to making yourself a really substantial weight in a bracelet, couldn't you? Because they're not just rose gold plated copper, they're rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. 22.5 grams in total you have there. That is some serious grammage that you have. Now, our jump rings are cut so well. They really are. 9 times out of 10, it's very difficult to find the opening and closing on a jump ring. They are components that are essentials. No matter what you're making, they're essentials. And if you're like myself and think all genuine gemstones deserve solid 925 sterling silver and your budget will allow you to stretch, then come in and get them today. Fill your stash with jump rings. KZTM86 is your code. In fact, you know what? Whatever I'm making with that ruby, the rose gold, doesn't that look lush? Really beautiful. Really complements, in fact it complements most gemstones, your rose gold does, and it's very on trend, has been for quite a few seasons. £32 and 95p is your code for this one. It could be that you just pop 5, 10 of those onto a necklace chain, onto a bracelet. If you want some movement in your jewellery, a little bit of luster, you can just do that if you want to. 22.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Part of that grammage is, of course, rose gold that you've got there. That is not the price tag we're staying at. We're going way lower. KZTM86. That is less than £1 a gram. That is a giveaway price tag. 9 pennies per jump ring for 925 sterling silver. Jokes, I tell you. 0800 644 655. I've got lots of you coming through and lots of you multi-buying as well. How much was the saving on this one? £13. So if you've come through and you've managed to get 2 of these, £26 saving. It's like you're getting one bundle for free, isn't it, really? Yeah, I love it when I think like that. KZTM86 is your code. What am I having for my dinner tonight? Oh, do you know what? I'm not sure. Maybe spag bowl. I don't do any cooking, Mags. Maggie just said, you do all the cooking. I don't do any. I do, but to be fair, hubby does most of it. I don't have any inspiration. I'm not. I do, to be fair, when I'm off work, I will always cook, but not anywhere near as good as hubby. I just, you know, when you like struggle to think of what to have, or I'm just, yeah, inspiration. I don't have any. Spag bowl tonight, I think, Danny, because it's soft. I've spent all weekend kind of getting through soups. It took me 45 minutes to eat my roast dinner yesterday because of the tooth, but it's a bit better today. I think I can manage a spag bowl. You like spag bowl, don't you, Danny? You loves it. So yeah, I think it might be a spag bowl. No, what about you, Rai?
We've got cottage pie.
Cottage pie, no. I love a good cottage pie. Why didn't I put that on the menu for this week? Must remember that for next week. What about you then, Danny? Nothing planned. He's going to football. What about you, Maggie? Ooh, whatever is made for her, that's just how she rolls. You'll cook tomorrow. Righty-ho. Spag bowl, loads of cheese. You fancy a pancake? Ever since I spoke about pancakes, Maggie wants a pancake. So dessert, have one for dessert, Mags. Ice cream and melted Easter egg. Or ice cream and berries. That's a good one. In fact, that's the bit I enjoyed the most. Sorry, Maggie says, if you continue to talk about chocolate, we will take your microphone out, which means you won't be able to hear me. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate! Have a look at these. Oh, I love these. Do you know what? I've not seen these for an absolute age. They're cute, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. 100 carats of carnelian, your puffy hearts you've got here, 8mm in size. They'd make perfect charms, wouldn't they? You know, just popping these onto head pins in your bracelet designs, in your earrings, on your key rings, if you wanted to bag charms with these. A really easy shape and size to work with. 8mm in size you've got there. Again, basic jewellery making. You know, if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, just when you, in fact, if you come in and get these, when you place your first order, you get a getting started booklet and a getting started DVD as well. It will take you through some of the basic techniques, how to make jewellery, like earrings, stretchy bracelets, necklaces, some of the tools you'll need, some of the components you'll need. You could be well on your way to making lots and lots of earrings with these. In fact, I'll count how many you have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, approximately halfway, there or thereabouts. So we're looking at about 40 to 50 gemstones on that strand there. That's 20 pairs of earrings. They'd look great with the copper as well, wouldn't they? Copper and the antique bronze. They'd look beautiful. Coming up to the summer, you've got summery hues there, haven't you? Really, really summery colours. Those beautiful burnt oranges, burnt reds. Very similar to that fire opal. That's a gemstone we've not seen for a long time. 100 carats, ES. GP67 is your code for these. Phenomenal inner glow. No two will ever be the same. 40 to 50, Danny. We're going down. Brand new strand. Fantastic. Add it to your order price tag of £4.95 for you this afternoon. So what's that? If 40 pairs, 20 pairs of earrings, 24 pence a pair of earrings cost. Even if you sold them at £3 a pair. Do you know? There's some serious money to be made in jewellery making, let me tell you. 100 carats at £4.95, not just an add it to your order price, that's an open your order price tag. That one's my favourite there. Can you see that one there? Love it. It has got some very amber hues to it. Jeffrey in Flintshire checked out, Annette in Flintshire, Sarah in Surrey, Pauline in Cheshire, Veronica, Lillian in Durham, Jennifer in Tynewhere, Salma in Greater Manchester, Andrew in Kent, you're there, Miriam, Linda, you've just joined me as well, Deborah, you're there, congratulations. Collecting in the West Midlands, Jennifer's got 2, well done Jennifer. You must check out, do remember to complete your checkout. Don't worry about logging in and checking out several times a day. Doesn't matter how many times you log in, every time you come in within that 24-hour period, it will ask you if you want to combine your order. Click combine order, you'll only pay 1 postage and packaging regardless of how many times you've logged in and checked out. What was that, sorry lovely? I sound like somebody that has combined a lot of orders in the past. See, the thing is, it's so easy. If you've downloaded the app as well, you can just sit there, literally, buy now, check out, combine order. Thank you. That's it. That's all you have to do. Brilliant. ESGP67, June in Merseyside's got 2. June in Hertfordshire's got hers as well. Collect It in Hertfordshire, Brenda in Buckinghamshire, Lindsay in Buckinghamshire. Collect It in Worcestershire, Annette, Sarah, Pauline, Lillian, and Andrew. You've got to check out. £4.95 is fabulous. Hi Hannah. I'm just making a tree of life ornament for my first granddaughter born this morning. Can't wait to see her. Oh, have they got a name? Have you got a name yet for this lovely new granddaughter? Oh, new babies. Oh, that's lovely. Tree of Life is really nice, actually. I think that's a really, really nice gift. Love that. Would I consider Florian as a middle name? If I have another child ever, I will consider the name. But for now, after this one, I've got my name. I've got my names. I've got my names. They're set in stone. Florian is not making it, Danny. I'm telling you. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. You'll find out. You'll find out soon. Have a look at these. Now these, last time we had these on, they flew. They've only been on once before. It was with myself and Danny, and I remember actually, guest designer Jinder Brunwell was here. And I remember she actually said it's one of the nicest gemstones I've ever seen. She couldn't get over the uniqueness. Then I couldn't say it for quite some time. I was trying to pronounce it and clearly I was pronouncing it wrong and different every single time. Then one of our lovely customers came in from the workshop and told me how to pronounce it, and it is hang on a minute. Orthoceras. Orthoceras. That's it, because I kept thinking that sounds like a dinosaur or something. Yeah, Orthoceras fossil. I was practicing again, and it completely went out of my head. Your Orthoceras here, which is a beautiful, beautiful fossil. No two will ever be the same. Completely unique. These markings that you get on every single one, completely unique. We couldn't get over the uniqueness of this actually. And do you know what? The difference in size is phenomenal, how these can be found. So they can be found at sizes of 1 centimetre. They can be found at sizes up to 14 foot. Imagine that in your jewellery. Be like an actual canoe, wouldn't it? Really. Yeah, so they can vary massively in their size as well. But these markings, completely natural and so unique as well. Everybody was raving about them last time we had them. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone and fabulous for the gents as well. You know, I could see these worked into some gents pieces. Go, bring out the surfer dude. You've got a surfer dude for tomorrow as well. Yeah, one of those worked into a design, you know, like your hemp cords that we have, the natural hemp cords. I'm thinking sticking with that organic feel with these, they would look beautiful. 105 carats across both gemstones you've got there. So I can't guarantee, yes I can guarantee the number that you will get. I don't think I can guarantee the shapes and sizes, but you are guaranteed 105 carats across 2 individual pieces. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Because of the colours that you have within this gemstone as well, makes them really, really versatile. So again, with all your different colour threading materials, they'd work. With all your different coloured wires, they'd work if you wanted them to. In a brooch, can you imagine that in a brooch? You could go for a really deco design. SG-SK21 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 at £19.95. And the thing is, when you get them home, if you study, I mean, just look at the beautiful inclusions within that shell there, within that fossil. They're just so unique, aren't they? So beautiful. I love them. Really, really different. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got a flat side to the gemstone there as well. So you could, if you wanted to, stick that to something. You could stick it to your backing fabric, you could stick it to your leather if you wanted to have that as a feature on your clutch bag. Oh my gosh, that would look amazing. Quite a few of you multi-buying. If you're a collector, please feel free to do so. I don't know if we'll ever see these back on your screens again. That is an incredible price tag for something so unique, only ever been seen on air once before here at Jewellery Maker. SG-SK21 is your code for those. Now in 10 minutes time, I've got some ruby. Oh, I do. And they are sumptuous. Where are these going on price again, Danny? Because I think I heard you say a price in the office earlier on. Yes, I thought that's what you said. Cheeky price tag. I tell you what, have a think. Start having a think at home. I mean, the high end, the colour of these is textbook ruby, isn't it? They're faceted as well. Incredible quality, big carat weight. Just have a think at home what you'd be happy to pay for those. Coming up for you in 10 minutes time. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Amethyst for you. Oh, I love this strand. Do you know what? I'm going to bring back the peridot. Bring back the peridot. Look at these together. Oh, isn't that one of the best combinations of gemstones you've ever seen? Look at those. Just gorgeous. Real pop of colour. Real pop of colour you've got there. Now you have bought you the peridot already. Have a look on the web actually, see if it's still available. 30 centimetre strand, that is 10 carats of amethyst there. You've got an instantly recognisable gemstone, haven't you? Instantly recognisable and so popular as well, you know. Everyone's familiar with amethyst. No one really seems to ask any questions about amethyst. It's just a given, if you like. And that colour is just beautiful. Again, for me, love it. With this size gemstone, just delicate bracelets, 925 sterling silver charm, something really summery, something really wearable. 3mm in size, and every single one is faceted to perfection. Absolute perfection you've got there. There's not one that looks out of place. Now you might think, oh, that's easy to facet because it's just a small gemstone. Smaller the gemstone, the more difficult that is to facet. That would have taken hours and hours and hours and hours of faceting, not to mention the months and months and years of training beforehand. And I know we're going to do something really silly on this one. If you're a seed beader, again, incorporating this in with your Miyuki seed beads, it would look gorgeous. In with your shibori ribbon. Can you imagine? In fact, one of our seed beaders, our Joe, is here tomorrow. Joe Barclay Logie will be joining me for my last show tomorrow. Seed beads and cake. £6.95. ORKY68 is your code for that one. It's fantastic, isn't it? Really pretty designs. Lots of you coming through there. Add it to your order, no extra cost on your P&P, and you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. 30 days. Chloe Melissa. What? Oh, the granddaughter, Chloe Melissa Kerry Wright. Oh, Chloe, little baby Chloe. I love the smell of babies. You can't beat the smell of a newborn baby. They just smell so new. Lovely. And a freshly baked cake. Yes, Danny. Yes. Freshly mowed lawn, no, because I've got hay fever. That's a no for me. No, I don't appreciate the smell. It aggravates me. Yeah. Coffee, yeah, that's a good smell. They say, you know, when you're selling your house, you should either bake bread or have some filter coffee on the go. Yeah, that's what they say. Imagine, if somebody was baking bread, I'd literally sit down, put my feet up and ask them to get the bacon on. ORKY68. Yeah, I'll buy your house if you make me a bacon sandwich. I think it'd be a done deal. I do. Annie in Easter 6, Sally in Nebraska's got 2, Virginia in Hampshire's got 2, Valerie in Surrey you've got 2, Salma's there, Maxine, Annette, Natasha, well done. Joe, I couldn't see for looking then. Ooh, hello. Look, do you know what? I'm going to have to hold them off my hand first so you can see the clarity of the gemstones. London blue, through. Oh, I wish we had more than 8. Really wish that we had more than 8 of these. Now, as far as topaz goes, here at Jewellery Maker we bring you sky blue, we bring you white topaz, Swiss blue, London blue. Not very often, London blue. High street, on the high street, I'm not 100% I've ever seen London blue. I've seen the Swiss blue and I've definitely seen the sky blue. Not 100% that I've seen the London blue. If I have, it's so few times that I can't actually remember seeing it. It's not one of those you generally see on the high street. It's incredibly, incredibly high end. Again, bead quality fans, prepare to be disappointed because this is not bead quality. This is gemstone quality and some that you have here. The difference between bead quality and gemstone quality is mainly down to the clarity, the transparency of the gemstone. So with bead quality, generally you'll be looking at an opaque gemstone. With gemstone quality, you're looking at amazing clarity, transparency, being able to see all the way through that gemstone, looking into that gemstone and seeing a pretty flawless gemstone. And that's what you have here. Now diamonds are graded for clarity, same way that coloured gemstones are. So with diamonds you might get your SI1, your SI2, your BSI1, your BSI2, etc, etc. Now with coloured gemstones, they fall into 3 categories: type 1, type 2 and type 3. So type 1 are those with incredible clarity next to eye clean. Your type 3 are gemstones that you'd expect to see with inclusions, i.e. your corundum. This falls into your type 1. It's a gemstone that you would expect to see with incredible clarity. And my goodness me, do you have, I tell you, do you know, along with the Tanzanite kit that we had earlier on, all of that silver, pair of earrings, I would have my money back and some with 925 sterling silver. This is the most affordable London blue topaz strand I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. Now earlier on we did something really silly with one auction, didn't we? It was the blue sapphire on Dale Star Buy at the start of the show. We gave you £70. We put that back in your pocket. This auction, we're giving you £60 discount. £39.95. How many of you would have your money back on one pair of earrings? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones there. That's 12 pairs of earrings. Graduated 5x4 to 8x6 millimetres in size. Do you know what the cost is on these to make a pair of earrings? £3.32. Look at the quality. That drops, faceted drops out. Oh, can you imagine them in the bangle, in the bracelet design that Claire made? The sapphire one. They look gorgeous. They are last of stock. Come in and get these. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. Jo in Warwick, she says, coming prepared for cake elastic waistband day tomorrow. Yay! Guest designer Jo. Yes, Jo. Definitely. No exceptions. Doesn't matter about Lent. You have to have a day off tomorrow, peeps. Buffet all round. That's what I say. AG. Are you 97? Really looking forward to the show tomorrow with you, Jo. Can't wait. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines if you've got it in your basket. You're nearly there. Nearly there. Right, it's 5:30. It's time for your Star Buy. Now, I would have played Guess the Price Tag in the studio and the gallery, but we all know where this is going on price. It's ridiculous, I tell you. Honestly, the quality, and we looked at the picture earlier on. I did know the price earlier on, and I was thinking, okay, I'm not going to argue, it's a Star Buy. You know, my name might be against it. However, I'm not going to be here after tomorrow. So, management, good luck with finding me. Blame Danny. That's what I say. But you know what? The picture didn't do it justice at all. Not in the slightest. The quality of this ruby is immense. It really, really is. From the colour to the faceting in those gemstones, to the size and the shape of those gemstones. They are just beautiful. Now you have a big opportunity here. It is your Big 5 day here at Jewellery Maker. Your Big 5 basically are what I consider to be the most precious gemstones on the planet. So you've got sapphire, you've got emerald, you've got tanzanite, you've got diamonds, and you've got ruby. They are considered to be the most precious. They command huge, huge prices across the globe. If you have a look at history, you know, kind of Sotheby's auctions and things like that, you know, rubies, your Big 5, they've fetched more money than you can ever imagine when it comes to gemstones. It's something that features in the crown jewels. It really is stunning. This is a regal gemstone worn by kings and queens for centuries that you can get into your stash today. Now, it's not just kind of, I say just half a carat. Half a carat is a big carat weight. You know, half a carat is not to be sniffed at. If somebody offered me half a carat of ruby in a ring, I'd bite the hand off. This is 32 carats in an entire strand. Across the whole strand, you've got 32 carats of ruby. Now, 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way. So that leaves us with just 5% that is completely natural. Now, when you think about that 5%, the entire world's supply that is completely natural, that's tiny, isn't it? Absolutely tiny. And you're looking at part of that 5% right here. But what I want you to do now is not just think about that 5% that is completely natural, but think of that 5% that is completely natural, that is of this quality. Because a lot of the time when you look at rubies, and don't get me wrong, I love the rubies that have that internal glow, a lot of the time they're treated. Nothing wrong with that. Again, wherever there's room for improvement, we will absolutely do it. But this colour, this deep, rich, velvety red hue, this deep raspberry hue that you have with this ruby, that to me is textbook natural ruby. We only really see this colour in ruby when it's natural. That depth you just don't get with a treated ruby. It's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So that rarity, that carat weight, genuine ruby, I mean, surely this should be in a glass cabinet somewhere, locked up. Or, you know, around the neckline of the Queen. And you'd think high three figures, wouldn't you? Anywhere. You look anywhere else, you want 32 carats of ruby. Imagine walking into a jeweller's and asking for 32 carats of ruby in a single design. Chances are they're not going to have it. If you're on Bond Street, Harrods, you know, you go into your designer boutique, they may have something that they can offer you. They may have to go downstairs into their safe, into their vault to get that piece for you. You know, when they put, you know, the jewellers where they put the gloves on and everything, and you have to wipe your feet when you go in, and they give you a glass champagne. That's the jewellers I'm talking about. Yeah, you know, they might be able to get it for you, but if they couldn't, they might say, well, I tell you what, I can try and get it for you. Well, there's your first cost incurred straight away. They've got to go and source that for you. You know, that's already. And if they know you're looking for 32 carats of ruby, they are seeing the pound signs. They're seeing the pound signs already. It might be that they think, okay, well, yeah, we can look for it, but obviously that's going to be costly. You know, a couple of grand just to try and source it for you. You know, then if you want that 32 carats and you want them to design, I mean, you could be talking tens and tens of thousands of pounds. Realistically, you could. And that's not me just saying that because I'm sat here. That's me sat here knowing the kind of prices that this gemstone can command elsewhere. You have a look now, and now don't type in 32 carats of ruby on the internet, because chances are the first place it will direct you to is Jewellery Maker, and secondly, it will probably bring up the autocorrect thing where it says, did you mean 32 points? Or did you mean 3.2 carats? No, Google. I meant 32 carats. Because the chances are you're not going to find it. So why don't you just type in 1 carat? 1 carat of ruby. have a look at designs. Have a look at necklace designs, have a look at bracelet designs, cluster rings, anything you like. For a carat of ruby, see what you could be paying. Solitaire ring, £500. Bracelet, £587. Should I count how many gemstones you've got? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gemstones. They are averagely well over a carat each. So we're looking at bigger gemstones here than we've actually put into that search engine. Average of 1.6. Obviously they're graduated. Some of these are much bigger than others there. This is realistic. You know, this is not me sat here kind of giving you some spiel, making it up. I'm telling you the facts. I'm telling you exactly what you have here. You've got 32 carats of natural ruby there, an average of 1.6 carats per gemstone. Sizable is an understatement. Just one of those. Anyway, do you know the bead caps that we had earlier on and how Claire had nestled just one gemstone into the bead cap? Imagine putting one of those onto a head pin, nestling it into the bead cap so it's going to sit sideways on, so you're really going to get the best of the size there. The whole gemstone. Huge, huge ruby in a solitaire ring. Imagine what you'd sell that on for in 925 sterling silver. Because you wouldn't compromise, would you, on your precious metal? It would have to be a minimum of 925 sterling silver. Now, we are going to take this down so low, it's ridiculous. They are not nuggets. There's no compromise on quality. This is just a welcome to Jewellery Maker, and thank you for watching us for nearly 7 years here at Jewellery Maker. VARU 78, £14.95. Well. Money back on one. And some, I'd say, all day, every day. I would just, with these, do you know what I would do? I'd multi-buy for one, as lots of you are. I've got people buying 3s and 4s of these. Well done. Maybe three on a head pin. Graduated, gorgeous earrings there. I might go, oh, can you imagine 3 of these channel set into a ring? Oh, how incredible would that be? That's genuine ruby. You use 925 sterling silver again with this. My gosh, you are talking hundreds. Got to be across the whole strand. Couldn't be any less for me. There are loads of these in baskets. They're flying out as well. Well done, Susie in Essex, Valerie in Greater London. You've got 2. Sheila in Surrey, Stephanie, you're there. Sue, Kerry, Christina, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. You've managed to get 3 of these. Alia in New York, Diana in Somerset, Collector in Nottinghamshire, you've got 3. Collector in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Christine in Derbyshire, Michelle in Surrey's got 2. Shirley in Devon, Susie in Scottish, on the Scottish borders I should say. Hilda in Yorkshire, Collector in Kent's got 2. Hilary in Durham's got 3. Kirsty in Lancashire's got 2. Jojo in Kent. Do you know what, my call screen has just gone absolutely berserk. They will sell out. Do you know what, I didn't get a chance to watch the morning show this morning. It is your big 5 day. I think this could be the best deal that you get today. You know, you've got ruby, genuine ruby that is completely natural, and we've managed to take it so low. It is questionable. If you are brand new and you're tuning in thinking, well, hang on a minute. Surely, after everything you've just said, taking it to $14.95. You're kidding me. I ain't giving in for that. I can't say anything that isn't true. I can't say it's natural ruby. I can't say it's genuine ruby if it's not. The price tag on your screen is all you are paying plus your postage and packaging. Oh, your postage and packaging, that's not £100. No, your postage and packaging isn't £100. You don't have to pay any extra because it's a, you know, it's a considered gemstone or anything like that. $14.95 plus $2.95 standard P&P. That's all you're going to pay. That's it. Nothing. Oh, 30-day money-back guarantee, yeah. So that doesn't start from today either. That starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door in a couple of days' time. Then you've got 30 days to think. Does anybody need to think about this? Really? Really? £14.95. Do text us in. Let us know what you're going to do with it. What are you going to do with yours? You're going to keep it for yourself? I maybe would. You know, I'm thinking July's birthstone. That'll be me. and our Maggie. Why not, hey? £14.95 for 32 carats of ruby. If any of those boutique jewellers can back at you with that kind of price tag, let me know. It's probably not going to happen, is it? Gorgeous. Now, earlier on, you want to own your lever back earring posts. So many of them went. I've never seen a pack of 10 before. Normally when I've bought you these in the past, it's been a pack of 2 or a pack of 3. I think this was a pack of 10 lever back earring findings, all solid 925 sterling silver. Great auction to have, actually, great one to own to have. And do remember that it's exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. So you won't have had another chance to get these today. And I'm thinking, actually, if I'm coming in today and I'm getting any of the big 5 and I'm making earrings, I need to know that they're secure. I need to know that they're not going anywhere. And you know what? If you're looking for security, maximum security in an earring finding, your lever back is definitely the finding to come in for. Essentially what you have there is your shepherd's hook, and then you've got your lever back, which is the mechanism of the earring finding, if you like, that really is, you know, you might think, oh, is that just going to fall away? It's not. It is a working mechanism. So I think there's a little spring in there that it does take quite a pull to get that off. It's very easy, isn't it? You know, if you do have shepherd's hooks, you know, depending on how hard you're dancing that night, or if you're doing any handstands and things like that, they can fall out. You can catch them and stuff. These are not going anywhere, okay? Not going anywhere once they're in your ears. If you've got tanzanite, let's say you've got those rubies. You've got those rubies in the earring design I was talking about, maybe 3 of them in a drop. Do you know what? You don't want to lose those, do you? I don't lose my rubies. No way. So going for something like this, the lever back earring finding, you've got that security, you've got that peace of mind, you know, which again is something that I think is very important. We're dealing with genuine gemstones here, precious gemstones. 10 pairs, we took them down to £14.95. That is £149 per pair. Now I said that if I had a craft stall and somebody came over to me, let's say I've got those rubies on just some shepherd's hooks, and somebody as fussy as myself came over and said, you know what, I really like them but I'm worried about losing them, I would then say, well, do you know what, I've got these lever back earring findings, I can swap them over for you, extra £5, done. For that peace of mind, extra £5. If you're making £5 a pair on these, we're talking £50 there, nice tidy little profit, or you could sell them on individually if you wanted to, as they are. It's entirely up to you. Got loads and loads of these in baskets right now, a good 30 in fact. The only way that you can be successful is by completing your checkout. Now, if you do leave something in your basket for too long, you may find that when you go back to checkout, the price tag has actually gone back up. How gutted would you be? Nothing you can do, even if you put it in your basket at this price tag, unless you complete your checkout, you haven't secured your purchase, so we can't guarantee you this price tag. Also, stock is running low and telephone bidders come through on the phone lines. The call centre can essentially take it from your basket, so you may go back to your basket and it may have disappeared. Don't do that. LIRF70 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get them. Heart charms, sterling silver, ding ding. That was a sterling silver bus, by the way. Ding ding. Yeah, we had many moons ago. We had a show where we just had non-stop 925 sterling silver, and I would always say, "Come and get on the 925 sterling silver bus." So our Sam, our floor manager Sam, she made a slide up. She got the bus. She did the whole Jewellery Maker branding. I was driving. Guest designer Jan was at the back giving us a wave as well. It can be found on my Facebook page. I used it as my what's that picture?
Profile.
Not profile picture, the other one.
Cover
photo. I don't do Facebook. Can you tell? Yeah. So yes, Jan always used to ring the bell. I'd say 925, and she would go ding ding. So there you go. 925 sterling silver heart charms for you. Thanks, Maggie. She says that wasn't one of your finest stories. Don't worry, it's my last day tomorrow, Maggie. 5 pieces in total you've got there. Beautiful, beautiful charms. Now, we were saying earlier, weren't we, that the heart charm, the heart motif, never dates. Never, ever dates. You know, it's been around forever. It's the ultimate symbol of love, isn't it? Ultimate symbol of love. But it doesn't just have to be kind of, doesn't just have to be, I love you. It can be just because. It can be just because I'm thinking about you. It could be your thing, and it could be your trademark on your pieces of jewellery if you wanted to be that extravagant. Your signature piece on like the tanzanite, on the rubies that we've had. Put it on the back. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, but my name is still on it, Phil, so just bear that in mind. Phil just said, do you know what? Phil's just come in. Danny's got a 6:45 kick-off, and he's got a lot of travelling to do, so he's gone. So he's left Phil in the hot seat. Phil just said, do you know what? Just take it really low. Just take it really low. I don't care. It's Danny's name on this. Forgot it's still my name. And then he said, well, you're going anyway, so, you know, let's just take everything really low for the next 10 minutes. CHRF84. I've got to come back, you know, Phil. Susan in Essex, Louise in Nottinghamshire, Dawn in South Yorkshire. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. £4.95. That's £1 each for 925 solid sterling silver you've got there. What a phenomenal, phenomenal price. There are loads of you coming through on the web, but you know what? We can only allocate as you check out. Louise in Nottinghamshire's just got 2. Huge, huge congratulations to you. Kelly in Belfast, you've checked out. Maureen in West Yorkshire's checked out. Well done. Josephine in Graceland and Dawn in South Yorkshire. Hilary in Durham. I'm not sure who it's going to be. I can't watch anymore. It's getting too tense. Elizabeth, Deborah, you're there as well. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Who have you got coming up on the late show, Phil? Zena and Jem Hawks. It's going to be crazy. You got anything spectacular? What you got coming up, Phil? Ruby and pearls in a kit. High end. Profile wire. Yes. Love it. I'm gonna go home, eat my spag bowl, put my feet up and watch. That's what I'm gonna do. Righty ho. What was that, sorry, Phil? Ah, there they are. Wow, look at these. Oh wow. I'm gonna put these on the desk so you can see them. Oh, I love that. These are fab. Only 14 chances. They're huge. They're absolutely ginormous. 10 by 9 millimeters in size. They're massive, aren't they? Just one of those in a bracelet design. That will look fantastic. It really, really will. Can you imagine how long it's taken to make just one of these? You know, when we see Tracy Spurgeon, if she worked with a silver clay, I would imagine that she would roll some silver clay into a ball, which, you know, that's going to use a lot of clay. That's going to be pricey. And then I would imagine that using a syringe, she would just create these little dots for decoration. It would take forever. Not only that, but trying to get it this consistent, this perfect as well. Mine would look an absolute mess if I tried to do anything like that. You know, and you've got to really hope and pray that it goes right as well and doesn't go wrong. 10 by 9 millimeters in size. We're at £9.95, and you will get 3 individual of your beads there. 3 individual beads, 10 by 9. They're absolutely massive. If I just turn that one on its side so you can see the drill hole on that, you'll see that would look great. Do you know, again, I just have that on some Essilon. Just have that on some Essilon on the wrist, the stacking and racking, the bracelet designs that we've been talking about all day long. In fact, I've been talking about them for a long time because I love the kind of less is more look. They'd be perfect, wouldn't they? PZDL10. Amina in Greater London. Leslie in Merseyside. You've got yours. Collect it in Devon. Collect it in Gloucestershire. Collect it in Greater London. Well done. Collect it in Nottinghamshire. Karen in Surrey, you've managed to get yours. Loads of you on the web. Oh, really? I like that. Phil said they had a text topic on Friday. Who would you have? 3 celebrities you'd have round. What? Why 3? 3 celebrities you'd have round to your house and what you would cook them. Jason Statham. Yeah, he's a steak man, Jace is. I'd cook him a steak, fillet steak. Yeah, I'd go for Jason Statham. I would go for Judy Garland. And I would cook her... What would I cook Judy? Good point, Maggie. Maggie just said, I think it's very interesting that we just had a conversation that you don't cook really for your husband because you can't find any inspiration. Now you're cooking for Jason Statham and Judy Garland. Somebody said they'd make James Corden homemade pulled pork with loaded potato skins. Interesting. Ian McKellen. And they'd cook him a hot egg with a crescent of ready salted crisps. Wow, that's interesting. I'm trying to think of my third person. Probably Elvis. Yeah. And I'd probably go for like... I'd probably go for some tapas with Elvis. Yeah. I just think he'd like a bit of everything. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be me done. £9.95. Last 2 chances. Get checking out. Well done. Oh, interesting. Have a look at these. Now, if you sell your jewellery, this is a fantastic little component to have. It really, really is. 925. Now, do you know what the thing is? 925 sterling silver. If you are somebody that sells your jewellery and wants it stamped, I just thought you kind of popped along to the assay office, gave them a batch at 95, stamped it, left kind of thing. It isn't actually, I'm informed, it isn't actually that simple. It's quite expensive. You actually need to buy your own stamp. So, you know, it's not just a case of rolling up, and so it's not like going down the post office. Yeah, you've got to have your own stamp made. You've got to pay to have your own stamp. So obviously, you know, that's going to be quite costly, isn't it? First off, before you've even kind of gone and got all your pieces stamped. There are 50 pieces of your 925 sterling silver tags here, individually stamped for you. So I think this is the great added extra to maybe just pop on the back of your necklace chains, you know, onto your bracelets as well. Just tells you it's 925 sterling silver. Also acts as a connector because you've got 2 holes there. So you could connect maybe a birthstone to that. Again, make that your signature piece. Add a birthstone nugget in there. On your bracelets, on your necklaces, could do on your earrings if you wanted to, or you could really make a feature of these. You know, you've got kind of like a petal-like shape. If you wanted to wire wrap them together, have a play with them, get them home. You've got 50 pieces in total. QPRF97 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, 14 pennies each. True that. Phil just said, what else can you buy for 14p? Do you know what? You can't buy a Freddo Frog. Apparently, on the news today, they've gone up to 30 pence. Not even joking, Maggie. 30 pence. They're not 10p anymore, are they? No, 30 pennies each now. Tell you. And I bet they've got smaller, like all the other chocolate bars as well. Bet they've got smaller. QPRF97 is your code for those. Do get checking out as soon as you can. And again, feel free to buy as many as you like. Lisa in Bedfordshire, you're there. Margaret in Oxfordshire. Collect it in Cardiff. Collect it in Greater London. Margaret in Essex, you're there. And congratulations, Lillian, you've just tuned in and managed to get yours. Well done to you. Collect it in Renfrewshire, you're there. Well done, Rachel, you've just got yours. Collect it in Warwickshire, you've just tuned in and got yours as well. £6.95. Just pennies. Pennies each. There isn't a lot you can get for pennies now. I'm telling you, it is elevating your jewellery, isn't it? It's the difference between finishing it off professionally, isn't it? I think that's the difference. Maggie says the detailing in the packaging. Excellent. £6.95 is fabulous. Now, tomorrow is my last show here at Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it. I literally don't know where the time has gone. I can't believe that it's here already. So, I do have names, Phil. Can't disclose, I'm afraid. If I haven't had the baby, as I did have a false alarm at the weekend, I will be here tomorrow for my last show with you from 1 o'clock until 6 o'clock. Joe Barclay Logie will be joining me as well. I am told it's under £10 kits tomorrow. So that's a bit of a worry because Joe does seed beads. So if that means we're going to have seed beads under £10, oh my gosh. So yeah, so I'll be here tomorrow at 1 o'clock with Joe. We're going to have lots of cake and lots of fun. Because cake's what I do best. But don't go anywhere, because Zena's up next, and she's up with guest designer Jem Hawkes, so that's going to be a ball this evening. Goodness knows where the evening's going to take us. Don't go anywhere, they'll be up in just a couple of minutes' time. Whatever you do for the rest of the evening, have a great evening, a safe evening, and I shall be back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.